Hello and welcome to the stream, where again, I'm going to be streaming 20 minutes till dawn because, as the title says, I now know how to play this game. Just wait until I get into the menu. Just wait until you see the progress I've made. I basically have beaten the game with almost every single character, and I have beaten the game with every single gun. And I'll show you how I managed to actually beat the game. If I remember correctly, I did actually get one win on stream last time, and it was really forceful and whatnot. And I do believe what the other person said when they said that you can get a win without runes, but runes help a lot. They really do. I actually have all level 5 runes all the way down the tree now, because I've done a lot of playing of this game now. It's really fun, and I now know how to kind of break the game. Like, I almost crashed the game because I was too strong, and I'll show you how. It's a little character called Abby. You remember that character that was like, oh, that's gotta be a terrible character. She just, you right click and you empty your whole entire clip. Oh, that's horrible. In random directions, terrible. She's actually amazing. And she is probably how I got most of the wins. Or most of the weapons, anyway. Believe it or not, though, I got the crossbow win on Shauna. Like, the crossbow really isn't that bad. Also, I know people were saying to pick up Ethereal for the final tree of the sword tree, final part, but I really like Cadence. I think Cadence is way better than Ethereal. Anyway, let me go ahead and run the ads real quick, and I will be right back. Oh, I forgot to set my computer. Weird. Not good. Let's go ahead and tweet game. But yeah, I figured I wanted to play this again just to show everybody on stream that I'm not completely inept at this game. I'm really not. Welcome to No Nut November. I've already lost that, dude. I also don't want to do No Shave November because I already have like a thick beard going on. I'm totally shaving. Okay, welcome back. And the ads are done. Let's get rid of this. And let's... What? You don't know what No Nut November is? Are you a kid? Because if so, you probably shouldn't know what it is. I also found out that you can just click and drag this list. By the way, I also have unlocked 2 characters, the secret characters. Yes, I have beaten the game on Darkness 9 with Raven. I have not beaten on Darkness 10 yet. This win was amazing at the end, but it was touch and go for a while. Yes, you are a child? Good, then you don't need to know. Trust me, you don't need to know. But yeah, see, I got the grenade launcher win on Darkness 0 because it was for an achievement with Abby. One of the achievements is to win an entire map by only using her right click with the grenade launcher, and it's like an achievement called Reckless. Less than 10% of the people in the world have it, and I'm one of them. It's like a 7.8% achievement or something like that. It's not easy. I may or may not have played a mod pack to the point of no return that gave up. Really? By the way, I'm gonna show you how to break this game. Also, I'll show you that. See, I have all the runes unlocked. They're all level 5. Well, not all of them. Like some of these are still 0, and I'll get around to it. But these are my favorite runes right now. I think this one is pretty good. I still don't know if Gunglyph is better. But Gunglyph is really scary if you're going to use the grenade, because this will spawn shots that are just like your weapon. Also, if you're using the grenade, do not pick up Splinter because you will kill yourself. Anyway, Darkness 10 is what? Small enemies deal double damage in the last 5 minutes? Gross. Pretty scary. But that's okay. I'll show you how to break the game with Abby. This is her best gun, because if you right-click, look at what happens. She just fires bats in all directions. Also, she does not get slowed down when she uses her right-click. It just happens. So far, the game's not broken, you can say, but just keep watching. Oh shoot, that's right, I have less picks because of Darkness 9. Probably fine. I think I'll go with Quick Hands for better reload, better fire rate. She just needs more projectiles on the screen is what she needs. So you always need more projectiles, more pierce, more bounce, more... anything summon damage with this gun as well. Like, I feel like this gun was made for her. Ugh. This is a terrible... I mean, I guess Holy Arts is fine. Not really what I was looking for, but it's fine. It's fine for now, at least. But look at how none of the enemies can touch me. She's gonna need some speed, though. I'm gonna install the game and do what you said not to do? What? What, in this game? I wouldn't do it. You'll kill yourself. Trust me. You will die. Trust me, because what happens is the grenades can blow yourself up. You can take damage from your own grenades, and if you pick Splinter, every single enemy that dies will launch 3 grenades in random directions, so once you start killing all kinds of enemies, you're gonna blow yourself up. I'm not joking. Hey DJ, welcome to the stream. See, and we're already picking up Freeze, which is really good. I'm surprised I haven't gotten any projectiles yet, though. Like, that's what she wants. She wants double shot, she wants split shot, she wants fuselage. She wants everything that's going to give her more projectiles. Especially with the bat gun, you always want more projectiles. Double shot? No. But Ice Shard's fine. Ice Shards are just more projectiles. It happens at the end of every special ability that she uses. See, there's the Ice Shards. There's so much scattered experience everywhere. Also, with Abby, you can pretty much just move around. You don't have to worry about enemies. They are going to die. Ooh, power shot's good. I'll take that. More knockback, more bullet damage. Sure. Because this is not the strongest gun. But you just got back for dinner? Nice. I'm trying to show people how to break this game. I don't know if I'll be able to break it on Darkness 2. I guess it just kind of... Oh, there we go. There we go. Splinter. I could have taken double shot, but I think Splinter is going to be more projectiles. Look at this. Just projectiles everywhere now. Because every single enemy will burst into 3 bats. Because remember, Splinter is... It isn't just bullets. It is your bullets. That's why I say you cannot pick up Splinter with the grenade launcher. You will kill yourself, trust me. Also, do not pick up Magic Shield with the grenade launcher, apparently, because Magic Shield is... Or not Magic Shield, Magic Lens. It apparently acts as a shield, and if your grenades hit it, you just explode yourself. I killed myself in, like, 4 seconds with it. With her, even. Definitely take Frostbite. Frostbite's fantastic. This should just mean people are just gonna die. Also, now that I have my runes up and stuff, I can actually heal. So I don't have just 4 health or whatnot. You might see a heart drop here soon. It's every 1,000 enemies. It's the best you can do. I don't want to go to the forest tomorrow, I bet. I'm gonna grab double shot, although Shatter is a good choice here too. But I think double shot is just going to be better. See, watch these now. Even more projectiles. But it doesn't start getting too crazy until she starts getting her items. That's why I'm going to really try and focus killing this elite. Please go away, elite. So these are not bosses. These are considered elites. There are only 2 bosses in the game. At least I think so. The elites are just these ones that just kind of do... Well, actually, there might be 3 bosses in the game. Please? Yes! Make it rain! See, we're already getting kind of into broken territory here. But it can get so much better. Thanks, that's the last forest camp on this north. Oh, nice, nice. Or a month. Nice, nice. At least that's something to look forward to, right? Shatter. I mean, I'm so tempted to do Reaper rounds. I mean, what is Fresh Clip? That means I've already picked up Quick Hands, apparently. Increased bullet damage. I don't think it's really that worth it. It actually might not be a bad idea just to pick up Magnetism now. Now that I already feel like I'm doing... Oh, I killed a tree! Holy shit! It's because of Frostbite. There, Fanfire. Do not pick up Fanfire if you're going Grenade Launcher either. Well, actually, you can if you want to, but I really wouldn't recommend it. There's Split Fire. Perfect. More projectiles. I'll take more projectiles. She can just kill trees! Look at that! How is she killing the trees so easily? I've never killed trees this easily. Light weaponry is probably not the thing to pick up here. Arrow magic is fine. I've never killed trees this easily, though. Like, there's literally no trees right here. That feels real strange. Wait, do I have Frostbite? Oh, I do have Frostbite. That's probably how I killed him. Probably just because she launches so many projectiles, but even with the bat gun, I swear I've never killed trees that easily. Look at this. You can just get right between the trees and just kill them. Ooh, rapid fire is interesting, but I think I'll go for Electromage. Just more lightning. Yeah, these trees are super dead. Get out of here, trees. Nobody likes you. Man, this tree does not want to die. Just die. Why would you die? Oh, boss is here. So this is an actual boss. Actually, I think there are only 2 bosses. Because any of these ones that have the arenas set up, they're bosses. Like, this guy can't even do anything. He's perma-frozen. This is why Abby is great. And if he drops the Tome of Rage, like, we're just gonna raffle all over the game. Just watch. Tome of Power, please. Tome of Rage. Tome of Rage! Now watch. Watch the difference between what we were doing and what we do now. Watch. See? Look at how fast. Not to mention you have triple the ammo now. The problem is it does bring your bullet damage down a lot. Also, there's a heart over there. Those are the hearts that drop every 1,000 enemies. Any day now, if this arena would go away, that'd be fantastic. Please. I mean, this is basically already a 1-1 run. There's still a couple things I need to pick up to make it really pop off, because if you take the Tome of Rage, you have literally no bullet damage anymore. Because it takes like 95% of your bullet damage away, so you gotta make up for that. Shatter is good. Shatter is definitely one of those things you want. Oh, and this isn't even the half of it. Game Kid. Be like, you won't die. What, the tree? I know, yeah, these trees just don't die. I don't know what's up with them. Oh, it gets so much better than this. Just wait until we can actually add bullets to our magazine without actually reloading. You can kind of just keep her like that, right there, energized. Perfect. Might have wanted to pick up Curse, Because Curse is another way that you get a lot more damage. But this is fine. See, now every time we strike a lightning, we have a chance to add 3 bullets to the magazine. And you strike a lightning every second shot. This is insane. It's already looking so good. Like, this is already... It's going to be a win, for sure. The bat gun with Abby is just ridiculous. What is this? Reload rate, max ammo? That's pretty good. This is also very good. It also would be nice to burn. But I think I'll go with this. Reload rate is good. Today we did some shooting at the shooting range. And it went half good and half bad? Uh-oh. Well, at least it wasn't all bad. I hate these shooting guys. They're the worst. I'm gonna have to be careful, too, because I've never played on Darkness 10. So, they were saying in the last 5 minutes, small enemies are gonna do double damage. I don't think it's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna pick up Electrobug, because that's just more lightning strikes. Which is more chances to add to the magazine. Which means just less reloading. It also means less whirlwinds, but that's fine. The whirlwinds aren't doing most of my damage anyway. As you can see, these bullets are getting kind of crazy. It gets way better than this, though. I've had double Tomes of Rage on Abby before, and it's fantastic. Just unbelievable. I still don't even think I've picked up Fusillade yet. I might get Holy Shield. Pickup range could be good, too. Oh, there we go. There we go. Right there. Every time you pick up XP, you have a 10% chance to refill 1 ammo. This is really good, too, because now I can just pick up XP, and I might just never run out of ammo. I kind of ran out there. That's fine. Now I have become Death Destroyer of Worlds. Not quite, though. They are starting to kind of surround me. That's because their health is starting to really outnumber the damage that I'm doing. So I need some damage. Granted, I don't think any of this is going to be damage, although Fresh Clip is okay. Means more damage for 1 second after reloading. That's fine. Because my bullet damage is terrible. What I need is I need Curse. I need, like, lots of good stuff. A lot of times you want to try and leave the hearts on the ground, too, if you have that rune equipped. That drops hearts every so often or whatnot. I'm going to grab Pyromage, because that's just more damage. I need damage at this point, because they are starting to kind of surround me. You can hear them shattering, though. It's pretty good. Oh, also, let me know, how does the stream sound? Because I actually had to turn it down, because I was listening to YouTube in the background while I was playing this. And so I had to turn the game down, and I turned the music off. So if anybody wants me to turn those back on, just let me know. I'm gonna do take aim because I really want to get Assassin. That'll be huge. And plus, having bullet speed is great. I mean, as you can see now, the bats fly super fast. They find their targets even faster now. Give me more experience. I want to level more. I need more damage. Because if I don't have more damage by the time the next boss comes, I'm gonna be in some real trouble. More damage? There's Dark Arts. That's perfect. Yeah, Dark Arts is great. Now you'll just see stuff just start dying like crazy. Although, I do not have a ton of damage on my bullets, so the Curse is not going to do a ton of damage. I think it only does like 200% of your bullet damage, and when my bullet damage is next to nothing, it's not going to be much. There's Intense Burn. That's more damage. I'll take it. I need damage. I need damage badly. I can hear you loud and clear. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, I was just hoping, can the game still be heard, but like not obnoxiously loud? By the way, this is gonna get much better. You guys think this is crazy now? Just wait. There's Reaper Rounds. Reaper Rounds is good. That's bullet damage. Yes, I'll take it. Yeah, see, I was trying to hopefully get a lot of damage before these guys came, because these guys are tanky. I'm trying to think of what else can give me damage, though. The only thing I can think of is, like, Ritual right now. Don't pick up those hearts if you can manage it. Ooh, Frostfire, hell yeah. So that's a synergy. Whenever you see those colored ones, that's a synergy. It's basically because I picked up something in the Frost Tree and something in the Fire Tree. It was probably Intense Burn and Frostbite, I think. I think that's what it is. I really wish they would just let you know what the synergies are and stuff like that. I mean, you can go into the... There's another synergy. That's fine. I'll take that. When you gain ammo, you gain... what was it? Fire speed for a certain amount of time. As I was saying... Oh, that was dumb. It's okay. I've got hearts up top anyway. As I was saying, Abby is ridiculous. If you ever need a win in this game, just buy Abby and buy the Batgun, and you pretty much can't lose. Unless you pick all the stupidest upgrades. Please. Can I maybe grab... Oh! No, I didn't want to grab both of them. Dang it. Well, there's the boss. See, he's not an actual boss. He must be an elite. I count this guy as a boss, though. But he must be an elite, because I don't see an arena at all. I'm just gonna, like, stay here and just pelt him. Perma-freeze him forever. He loses 1% of his max HP every time I freeze him, so he's... Hello? Excuse me? Is somebody trying to shoot me with little red balls? How dare you? It's okay, he dropped a heart anyway. Or one of his enemies did, so once he's dead, I'll go grab that heart. I'm not gonna worry about experience right now, though. I just wanna... Yep, there, he's dead. Please be the projectiles one? No, it's the movement speed one. That's decent. I was hoping it was the one that would add more projectiles, because she has an item that does that. Okay, they're starting to kind of surround. Also, remember, Darkness 10 is about to come into play. We're almost at about 5 minutes. Wither is decent. What is this? More pickup range and gain fire rate? Sure. I usually don't pick up the dragon either because it's not really worth it. He just sits there kind of doing nothing for 3 minutes. I guess if there's nothing better to pick up, I would pick up the dragon, but man, some of these upgrades are so much better. Like, I was relying too much on the dragon before. And I will actually try to get some other characters beaten. Because there are still characters that I have not beaten the game with. And I want to show off some of the new characters that I unlocked. So you guys can see what they're like. But I think Abby is one of my favorites. She's just too much fun. She's just too good. Now I just need more reload rate. My god, look at all these enemies. I need something that's gonna kill them. This is bullet damage down? That's rough. I mean, I gotta take Fusillade, though. I have to. It's more bullets. Look at that! There we go. See, look at all those bats. And that's not even breaking the game. Like I said, I almost broke the game to the point where it locked up. I think I almost froze it because I had so many projectiles. This isn't even half of what I had, I think. Have you watched Murder Drones? No, I've never even heard of it. I am currently watching Azure Lane, the anime, though. It's a pretty good anime, too. The girls are cute, and I really understand most of their names because I played World of Warships. And they are ships, or like the embodiment of ships or something like that. So like one of them is named Javelin. I'm like, yeah, I remember. I think I played as the Javelin, I believe. Good little destroyer. Takes like 2 months per episode. Jeez. 2 episodes so far? Good lord. I'm glad it's not taking that long for them to dub The new Bleach. I don't really want any of these. I guess I could pick up Holy Shield, but I think I'm going to pick up Holy Might, because like I said, I really just need more damage. And that's going to make it so that Smite does 40 extra damage, so sure. What I need is I need Doom. If I can get Doom, I think I got this. Here it comes. Here comes the 5-minute mark. This is where Darkness 10 comes into play. I hope I got enough damage here. If not, we're gonna die fantastically. I mean, it looks like I have a ton of damage, but I really don't. Each one of these bullets is doing, like... Actually, I can't even tell what it's doing, but it's not doing much. Oh, here's another arena. Yeah, there's the real boss. I'm gonna try and just stay away from him and try and see if I can perma-freeze him. Wait, hold on. That doesn't do, like, 1% of their max HP. It does! Boss enemies lose 1% of their max HP. Doesn't that mean if you freeze them 100 times, they just die? What? That can't be right. Because he is a boss. And does that mean that elites just act as normal enemies? Whoa, I'm way too close to him if he's firing his lasers. I'd rather him not fire his lasers, thank you very much. Also, there's not only the fact that I'm freezing him for 1% of his HP, he's also getting cursed all the time. You can see the skull on him. He's probably almost dead. He only got to fire his lasers once. What a loser. You stay away from me. I also found out that if the arena's up, like, he moves really super slow, but once that arena falls, he moves fast. So you gotta be really careful. Sure, I'll take Sniper. More bullet damage? Sounds good to me. He's dead. Oh my god, please be another Tome Rage. If it's another Tome of Rage. Oh, it's not. Damn it. Tome of Power? That's interesting. You know what? Sure. I'll take a Tome of Power. It'll make her fire a little slower, but look at the bullet size now. Oh no. Yeah, it got a little choppy there. Ooh, I don't know. I'm hoping I don't crash the thing. To let Didymus watch anime women. I watch all kinds of anime with girls in it. Very cute girls. Because they're always super cute. Does 100% more damage. What, is that what that tome said? Was that 100% more damage? What is this? There it is. There's Bulletstorm. So this is where we'll probably break the game if we're gonna break it. Look at all the bats. The reason the bat gun is the best on Abby is because she shoots in random directions anyway. I can cancel you now. 100% bullet damage. I don't think I'm at 100% bullet damage. Because there's still that negative one too. I could take Magic Lens. Magic Lens is also very good on Abby. Because if she randomly shoots through the Magic Lens, it's just going to do more damage. Look at this. See? Now we're starting to not get surrounded. Firestarter's fine. I'll go for Rapid Fire, because I really want to end up with getting Siege. If you get Siege, I might actually be able to break the game. I don't really want to, though. I want to win. I want to push further in the Darknesses. So Darknesses is like Ascension mode. Every Darkness adds on something new, and you still have to contend with the problems of the other Darknesses as well. I'm sorry, game, but I'm noticing you're not offering me Doom at all. Like, I could really use Doom. Oh my god, these things have Pierce. Look at the Pierce. They just live. My bats, they just live. They don't die as soon as they come into contact with an enemy. Oh, there's Miniclip, but I'm not taking it. Miniclip is terrible. Sometimes it's good, but in this case, it would just make us have one bullet. And that would be really bad. Sometimes it can be super good, though. There's Doom, finally! Doom finally shows up. Good. That's more damage. It just means that Curse takes a little bit longer. It takes 1 second longer to proc. But this also means we can get the Plague, which is what I'm hoping for. Come on, I know I've got that synergy, or at least I think I do. Every time I pick up Doom, it always gives me the Plague, so... Hopefully? Yeah, oh no, wait, that's mini-clip. Damn it. I want mini-clip. Extra bounce? Sure, I guess. I don't really care too much. These bats seem to be staying alive very well. And if I keep making them stay alive so much, there's going to be way too many projectiles on the screen, and it is going to start getting choppy. As you can tell, it's getting a little crazy already. There's Windborn. You know what, I'll just pick up Haste finally, just so I can have some movement speed. Movement speed equals more experience, because I can pick up more experience faster. Come on. Look at this, I haven't even reloaded. Because as long as I'm picking up experience, I have a 10% chance at filling the ammo by 1. Give me experience, thank you. There's Ritual! It's over. That's the end. That's all we needed. So what Ritual does is every 10 enemies killed with Curse increases your bullet damage. So this is it. It's over. It's a 1 run. I was hoping to finish with Siege, because what Siege does is you have like a 33% chance, as long as you stand still, you have a 33% chance to not use a bullet when you shoot. And that, coupled with the things that add bullets to my magazine, like, it's pretty much over. This isn't even pretty much over, this is guaranteed over. There's no way they touch me. What? How did I take a hit? What even hit me there? I don't even have a clue. Dead. Oh. Ooh. See, it always tries to crash there at the end, too. It gets so choppy when everything explodes. And I swear it's always gonna crash on me. Now, I think the only one that I haven't beaten Abby with, or beaten with Abby, is the crossbow. I tried the shotgun, but it just doesn't have enough bullets for her, like, rain. I just did this one. This was really fun with her. I did the magic bow, which was really fun as well. I haven't done the dual SMGs with Abby, though. I want to try that, because I think that would be super fun. So I basically have everything I want here, although I did want to get Ethereal up, just in case I did ever want to use it. I love Cadence, though. Like, Cadence is my favorite. It's just every third shot has infinite piercing and double bullet size, and it also does 100% extra damage with my 5 ranks. It's just amazing. This right here is you heal 1 HP every 5th level and you gain more experience. Like, these don't even come close. These are trash compared to this. The healing is what I take. Most people take Blessing so that you start the game with Holy Shield, but I really like the healing. I enjoy having all the hearts on the ground just in case you need them. And then I use the Seismic Ward and then Vigilance for pickup range because pickup range is great. And then I switched over to Alacrity for fire rate and reload rate instead of the Mysticism, because you can just get fire and ice anyway. And then there's Aftershock. A lot of people use Elemental Barrage, but I like Aftershock. I mean, I guess Elemental Barrage is okay too. But I do want to try her with the dual SMGs and see what she can do. So here's Darkness 11. Experience gain is reduced. Gross. Oh, that sounds dreadful. Just dreadful. Okay. Not too bad. I can't help but see that I'm not doing any damage. It's the SMGs for you. They're not the strongest. The cool thing is they can double proc, I think is what it works. These guys made Brotato? I don't think they did. I didn't notice that they're, I don't think they did. I thought that they might have because um, because of the group pack that, or what do they call it? They call it bundles on Steam. Because of the bundle that Steam did, I was like, oh yeah, they probably made Brotato, but no, they didn't. They also didn't make Vampire Survivors either. There was a bundle called Pew Pew with Brotato in it. Yeah, but I think it's just a Steam curated bundle. That's how I got this game, was the bundle. But if you look on the actual store, it's not the same companies. This is just like a new survivor, or a new genre that Vampire Survivors kind of spawned. Actually, I may not be able to, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to rely on just my right click. At least not yet, because I need experience. Oh, Splinter! Oh, hell yeah. Why didn't you say so earlier? Splinter sounds perfect. And again, Cadence will allow me to pierce through enemies really well. See, not a problem. Pick up a whole bunch of experience and grab... Ugh. Not great prospects here. I mean, I guess double shot, even though the bullet damage isn't great, it does mean 4 shots. See? 4 shots is pretty decent. Especially if we can get some of these exploders to explode, that would be fantastic. Get away from me, enemies. Splitfire is tempting. Might be better to go with quick hands, though. I'm finding that reloading is kind of a problem with these SMGs. There we go, that's a little better. I just want to be able to fire faster. There we go. And also, the quick hands gives you fire rate. That was dumb. Magnetism. Let's pick that up for more pickup range. And let's just kill a whole bunch of enemies here. There we go. Careful. Oh, thanks for the follow, Ellie. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I just saw a game called Sexy Mystic Survivors. How am I doing? I am doing well. How are you? And again, welcome to the stream. Should I go for more reload rates? No, I think I'm just going to go for the Holy Shield. I'm already getting touched. A little scary. But look, that's how good Cadence is. Look at that. How could anybody argue that Cadence is, like, not the best thing to pick up in that tree? Or that neck of the tree. God, it's so good! Especially on a weapon that fires really fast. Oh, shoot! Getting surrounded. Warner vs. Multiverse is free? What, is that like this too? I know I saw a game that was like this that was like $3. I think I'm just going to pick up Splitfire. It's probably worth it. Also, I think the way that the SMGs work is that they can double proc stuff. Like, I know that you can proc ice and fire, of course, with any gun, but I think that the dual SMGs can... Oh my god, that was a lot of explosion. I think the dual SMGs can double proc ice and fire itself. Like, you can double proc on an enemy both with double fire kind of thing. Which I don't think you can normally do, but I think that's what they were trying to say. My god, stay away from me, you stupid boss. I mean, elite. Ah! Ooh. That was tricky. Holy shield, protect me! Ooh. I guess I pick up Reaper rounds. I don't know if that's the right thing to pick up here, but it's probably the best pickup. This is getting a little dicey. Again, I've never played with Abby with the dual SMGs, but she's a fairly good character. I really love her right click. Ah, that was close. Thank God he died. There's going to be a lot of experience over here, so I'm just going to grab it. It is very hard to level. Oof, I do not like this Darkness 11. But made by Warner Brothers? Really? Huh. That's interesting. No! Don't explode on me. Ah! This elite! He's so fast! Please die. He refuses to die. Ooh, Fanfire. Sure. I actually really like Fanfire because it happens. See, you can see it happens while you're reloading. So even while you're reloading, you're still shooting. Although, unfortunately, it's not like the same bullet size or probably the same bullet damage either. I think it's like 10% of the damage or something like that. But it's still pretty good because it keeps things away from you while you're reloading. Oh my god, this elite still has not died. What is his problem? Ooh. Is it time for the dark arts? Yes, it is. Come on. This'll kill the elite. Oh, that was close. Come on. Oh no, the boss is here. Oh, he's here already. I haven't even killed the elite. Oh no. Ow. Ow. Oh god. I'm dead. Yeah, that's it. Man, I don't know about those dual SMGs with her. I want to say that she can do it, but I don't know. Like, the dual SMGs are so good with some of the others that fire fireballs or like Spark. I probably beat Spark with the dual SMG. Also, the flame cannon's really good. I've also beaten, I've used Abby with the flame cannon, and it's fantastic as well. But the grenade launcher is really scary. She's fun to use with the magic bow, though. Like, I don't even think I've used the magic bow that much. Maybe I could try it. I don't know if it's going to be that great, though. Or do we just try Lilith? Because I haven't beaten the game with Lilith yet. And if so, what do I think that Lilith would be best with? She needs damage. I really want to try, like, the crossbow on Lilith. Yeah, let's try that. Let's see what happens. Who knows? It's probably not going to work, but who knows? Lilith is fun. And if I can pierce through a whole line of enemies, there'll be just so many spirits. Come on, guys. Gather up. Gather up. Gather up into a line. Fire! Yes, like that. Look at the spirits. Nice. Fairly decent so far. So if you get attack speed with the crossbow, I think it makes it so that it charges faster. Also, there's no reason not to pick up arrow magic on the crossbow because it only has one shot. And then you have to reload, so arrow magic is a no-brainer. Because it's always going to cast Tornado. Perfect. I'd also like to pick up Smite, because again, no-brainer. Let's go with Pyromage. So not only is she a Necromancer, but now she's also a Pyromage. And a Wind Mage. They're dying from fire. That's awesome. Thanks. Pyromage is the better of the two to pick up first, because it's a 50% chance to set enemies on fire, whereas the Frost Mage is a 35% chance to freeze! Okay. Probably fine. The longer you hold it, the more pierce it has, and the more damage it has, but sometimes you just can't hold it all the way. I might pick up light weaponry here. I mean, there is the fire starter, but that's every 5th shot, so I don't really think this is particularly very better on rapid firing guns. Whereas you could tell the other thing is not rapid fire. Windborne is also interesting, but I think light weaponry is probably the better choice here. Just because it is going to do a lot of damage, because I have a lot of bullet damage. Because the crossbow is really strong. Also, does my charging... Does that make the blade do more damage? I can't really tell. I don't think it does. Whoa! God, these guys are getting to be a little too clustery. There's Dark Arts. Okay, I'm gonna go for Frost Mage, because that's what I really needed last time, I think. With the dual SMG Abby run. Because you really need to be able to freeze enemies. Just so that they can stop being such a pain. Man, I love her special, though. Just the summoning the spirits is kind of cool. And I do think they count as summons, so if you can get summon damage up, I think the spirit's damage does go up. Because right now it's only 8, and 8 is not amazing. Nice. And if we can get more piercing on this, we won't have to actually charge. My god, that's amazing. Nice. There's a dragon. I guess I'll go for Glare. Glare is probably fine. Now enemies will just die when they get close to me. Damn it. Fine. Come on, just die. Bam! Nice. It's nice supplemental damage. Eye of the Storm is also very good. Take that. Boom. Dead. Good. Now things should be able to stay away from me, and Eye of the Storm should insta-kill, I think. At least for now. At least for now, I think that Eye of the Storm is fine. Ice Shard is pretty much a no-brainer. Because again, anything that activates on magazine emptying, definitely want. Because it's the crossbow. It has one shot. And you can just click it too, like that. You don't have to charge, but charging does more damage. That was 120 damage, dang. Get away! Ooh. It leads to double damage, so you gotta be really careful with that. On my darkness level, anyway. They don't normally do double damage, but, you know, this darkness level, definitely. Would you please just stay away? Thank you. Kind of like being able to freeze him. Yes! Frostbite! Good, he's dead. That's all I needed was Frostbite. Please? Gain plus 35% move speed for 1 second when an enemy is killed. Necrophile? Alright, that's probably fine. Can't imagine it would be a bad thing. Oh my god. I do not like Darkness 11. It sucks having to collect way too much experience to level. Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Eye of the Storm is already not doing enough damage to kill in one hit. That's bad. Shatter is probably fine. Shatter's a good pickup. Do you stream regularly? I do. I stream every weekday from 10 to right around 2. Depends upon if I have to Grubhub that day. Because I just do that for supplemental income, because I don't make any money streaming. Or barely any money. Hopefully one of these days I'll get to be full stream, or full-time though. I am hoping, because I really just want to be a full-time streamer. I want to open up another stream time for people who can't get to this time. Like, I want to go crazy with streaming, but I just can't do it yet, sadly. But I do enjoy streaming. I also have archive on YouTube for anybody else who wants to check out my streams. I try to upload every single stream on there. And I'm not really sure what I want to do this week. I might get to that Honkai game. Because I did want to do that before December 3rd. So that if people see it and they want to, you know, play it for themselves, then they could get the cool little bonus package too. Because it's over on December 3rd. Oof, that's a boss. Aw, dude, you're so far away. Ah! Oof. He looks like a dark Pokemon or something. Ah, please, don't charge at me, bro. Don't do it. Okay. Windborne might be good. I think I'm gonna pick up Dark Arts though, because I just need extra damage. And Curse is a lot of extra damage with the crossbow. Eh. Okay. Fine. Probably fine. Careful. I'm starting to notice I'm getting a little surrounded, which is a little scary. Ah! You got frozen! Ah! Damn it. Took a hit. Wait, do I have frostbite? I do have frostbite. That actually helps a lot, too. Actually, I want to start streaming my art on Twitch. Can you tell me, is it worth it? I mean, it depends upon if you're already big on something else. Like, some streamers would tell you it's totally worth it because they're huge on YouTube, but I never got big on YouTube. If you're just gonna do it as a hobby or something, then it's totally worth it. Like, streaming is so much fun. And it's really not that difficult. There's a lot of tutorials out there that'll tell you how to set up whatever program you plan on using. I use OBS Studio because it's one of the easiest to use. And I'm somebody that doesn't even really know what I'm doing. I mean, I've been streaming for a long time. Oh, God. I am hoping and praying that thing is going to give me summon damage, because I need summon damage right now. Stop. I just want to get to the item. Give me it. Okay. Elasticity, that's not what I want. I don't want rage either. Speed? Oh, man. Man, I don't want any of these. Bullet bounce is pointless, because crossbow has infinite pierce, so there is no bounce, I think. I guess I'll take the Tome of Speed. I guess it's fine. Ow. It's fine. Look how speedy we are. We're so speedy. How much damage is that dagger doing? How much are you doing? 30? Is that what you're doing? That's terrible. I'll take Smite. The Smite is perfect too. Remember, anything that's going to trigger on magazine emptying is perfect for the crossbow, because you empty the magazine every shot. Don't do it, bro. Don't shoot me with your little tiny slow-moving balls. Bam! I'm hoping I can get some more summon damage, though, because I think it will cause my spirits to do more damage. I really wish they would make the spirits a different color. It makes them look like enemies. I am leaving. It is getting too clusterfucky over there for my taste. Bam! Good stuff. Jeez. Careful. Thank God. Oh, it's Splinter! Yes! Thank God for Splinter. Oh, you came just in time, Splinter. I'm just gonna run around and collect experience while enemies explode. At least these shots won't hit me. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, shit. Too many. Too many. Way too many. Bam! Nice. Shatter and Splinter feels pretty good. Good. What do we got? What do we got? Arrow Mastery? Yes. Please. I know the dagger damage or the summon damage would be probably better, but I really just want Eye of the Storm to have more damage. That way if things get close to me, they at least die. Okay, this feels a little better. It's still kind of dicey. What is that? I just want to create a community? You can definitely create a community, for sure. I was working with a recent client. She is also a streamer. She suggests me that my art is amazing and I should stream, but also didn't have any idea about an artist on Twitch. There are people that stream art on Twitch. I've seen them. They'll stream just creating art. either on the computer or with a webcam or something. It's not what I would do, but hey, if you feel that you are, you want to do it, go for it. I'm just gonna say, I always tell people if you're gonna try to do it for money, like, don't expect money. Like, it's tough to even make it to affiliate. I'll never make partner at all. Like, what they want you to do for partner is has 75 concurrent viewers. I have, like, 3? Maybe? And it doesn't grow. Yeah, this is interesting. I don't need more move speed. I guess I'll go with Holy Might. I don't know if that's the right pickup. Oh, a heart? Why, thank you. I might do something with that heart. I'm not sure. But for now, I'm just gonna try not to die. Try not to get hit. But if I do get hit, there's at least a heart there. What else can I do here? Doom. I mean, it's probably time to sharpen. Does this give summon damage? No. I think it's time to sharpen. That should cause my spirits to do extra damage too, I think. I can't tell if it is. It seems decent. My spirits are just bouncing around all over the place, just killing stuff. I'm okay with that. Just hit something. Hit something, spirit. Damn it. I can't tell. I'm trying to see if the spirits are doing more damage. Maybe? I think they might be doing like 22 or something like that. That can't be right. No, don't pick up the heart. Just leave the heart there. Double shot. Reaper rounds. I mean, it might be right to pick up Doom just in the hopes of getting the plague. I don't know, this is a little iffy. I thought she was going to be super good with the crossbow, but I don't know. These spirits have a mind of their own. Oh, look at all this experience. Oh, the big guys are here. Good. That means I can just collect a lot of experience. Intense burn is good. I don't really need haste. I'm going to go with intense burn. Just more burn damage. Run. Just get all the experience. All the experience. I have some pickup range at least, so it's easier to pick up. Don't mind because I have worked with lots of streamers, and according to my experience, viewers are attracted by the graphics theme and the game you're playing. Yeah, it's kind of true. They can also sometimes be just attracted to the streamer themselves. Maybe they just like... I'm not saying that I'm attractive or anything like that. I'm just saying that, that sometimes, attitude, interaction. See, that's one of the things I would worry about, like an artist. Would you be able to interact with chat and everything? It all depends. If you think that you can build a community and interact with your chat, yeah, heck yeah, go for it. Streaming is a ton of fun. I've enjoyed it, and I've been streaming for, what, 3 years now? Something like that? I stopped for a long time because I had to. Oh my god, dual wield, yes. I should have picked up Ghost Friend. What was I thinking? Well, watch this, watch. See all these big dudes? These guys are supposed to be tanky, right? They're supposed to have tons of life. But watch this. BAM! And I think I just killed every single one I pierced through there. Whoops. I took a damage. Where's my heart at? I know it's around here somewhere. Oh god, that's a boss. I can't help but notice that you didn't freeze? Needs to freeze so I can get frostbite. Freaking trees, man. I can't find my heart. I can't find it. I know I didn't pick one up. There should be one to the south, too. Ah! Jeez. Getting too close. At least I know if I need to make a quick exit, all I have to do is kill an enemy. Because of her upgrade. Oh my god, I cannot find the heart. It was supposed to be here. Maybe we'll magically run into it sometime. Yes! Go spirits, kill them! Keep killing. No, my spirit stopped killing. Bam! Stupid boss, get out of here! Oh no. Kill. Thank you. If you hear that little ding, that's the crossbow letting me know that it's fully charged. Whoa! Man. It's getting a little dicey. I need some experience. There we go. There we go. Things are starting to sound a little better when you hear a lot of shattering like that. That is fantastic. I just need more spirits! Ah. Oh, jeez. How did I not get touched there? Amazing. But then you have games like this where it's not, like, super easy to interact with the audience because you don't want to die. Fuck, that's not good. Ah! Damn it. It's not a full charge. Yeah, I'm dead. Dang it. Yeah, maybe she doesn't work very well with the crossbow after all. Well, if you say I can help you in that. What? I can't do too much for you, but if you need any art for your channel... Oh, cool. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I never know what I need for my channel, really. I suppose the thing that I need the most is something that I can't do, per se. Because again, I'm not an artist. And that is the, like, emoticons and stuff. But I don't even know if it's really even that worth it, either. So what else could I think that would be good with Lilith? Because like I said, her summons only do 8 damage. They don't do bullet damage. If it did bullet damage or like a percentage damage of your bullet damage, that would be huge. But sadly it doesn't. I'm just going to buy some of these things. Because I don't know what else to do. Oh, thanks for the follow on Twitter. Appreciate it. I just saw that notification popped up. Things are so cheap, jeez. These ones are super expensive. I don't know if I want to buy them. Oh, I was supposed to save up for Ethereal, just in case I wanted it. Still want to get that win with Lilith, though. I could maybe try the shotgun. There's the dual SMGs. I mean, I can try the shotgun. I hate Darkness 11. Darkness 11 sucks. Because you lose experience. And that sucks. Because experience is key in this game. Wait, do you guys have more health? No, I don't think so. Oh, this is not so bad so far. Maybe it's just that she needs, like, clustery kind of thing. Definitely go with Pyromage. Oh, yeah, for sure. I will definitely give you a follow back. Assuming is that I can figure out how to do that. I'm pretty sure I can. Boy, Twitter has been hilarious the last couple days. I have been highly entertained with it. Elon Musk buying Twitter has been the most entertaining thing that has happened in a long time. And I tweeted out to somebody, I was like, it's because he's just a down-to-earth guy, you know? He's just a down-to-earth guy. That's all he is. He's not like one of these CEOs that's like, I'm better than everybody. He's just down to earth. He's just like, likes hanging out with people and stuff. Ow. Son of a bitch. Why did I touch you? I need summon damage. You can only build Lilith with summon damage. Where is the summon damage? We'll take arrow magic. No reason not to. Again, shotgun only has 2 bullets, so you might as well take something that's gonna launch stuff. Oh yeah, this feels really good, actually. If I could get the upgraded smite, this would feel pretty fantastic. Because actually the shotgun also has a good reload rate already. Power shot is decent. I think I'm going to go with Ghost Friend. I don't like Ghost Friend, but that is the summon build. And she needs summon damage, I think. I really want to see if her spirits do... if they scale with summon damage. That's the word I'm looking for. Come on. Oh, this is going to be beautiful. Group up. Boom! Boom! Beautiful. That might have even been a cadence shot in there. All the exploder boys, yes. Kill all the exploders. Yes. Dang it. Every single time I want to get the summon build, it just doesn't work. It might be time to pick up Frostbite. Glare could also be decent. I guess I'll pick Glare. Just in case enemies get too close to me, at least they can take some damage. There we go. Come on, I need more ghost upgrades. That little ghost friend is so funny. Oh yes, Eye of the Storm. Thank you very much. Even more damage for enemies that get too close. Good. Good. Very good. Fantastic. Okay, that should give me a little bit of time to focus mostly on getting experience here. They're gonna start getting to be too much though, so gotta get something here. There's Holy Shield. Okie dokie, Ellie. Well, thanks for showing up at the stream. Hope you enjoyed it, and I'll check out and make sure I follow you on Twitter. I think I'm gonna go take aim, because with the shotgun, you can basically just think of bullet speed as range. See, now it spreads a bit further, which is fantastic, because it means you don't have to get right in their face to do damage. Although I guess I wouldn't... No, no, no. Get out of here. Get out of here, Elite. Ah, the spirits, they're not going for the Elite. Why would they betray me? Yes. Summon damage is up, and summon attack speed is up. Okay. Oh, it does work. They do scale with summon damage, because now they're doing 11 damage. Perfect. Electromage is fine. I think I'm gonna go with Frostbite, though. Frostbite is just way more damage if you freeze an enemy. Yeah, I can see her spirits are doing more damage now, so that's pretty good. There's also, I think she has an item that lets her double the summon spirits, which is what I was really hoping for. But I guess that's fine, too. And we already have the Ghost Friend, so we might be able to get more summon damage. Oh, that's summon attack speed. I mean, it's fine. Sure. I think it means that the spirits will travel faster. Maybe? I can't really tell. They don't really seem to be changing much. I need more ghost upgrades. It's gonna get really hard to level here very soon, though. It's already getting a little dicey with the leveling. Come on, there we go. I don't really want double shot. Bullet speed is good, though. Bullet damage and knockback is also good. Intense burn is also just more damage. I think I'll go with the power shot, just for the knockback. Even though I don't even really think I need the knockback. It kind of feels like I'm pretty much killing in one shot. Can't be right. I guess maybe it is. Or maybe that's Cadence. It probably is Cadence. Because Cadence does 100% extra bullet damage. And a bigger bullet size, too. Okay, well, this is not so bad so far. Also, I'm changing the way that I'm doing Grubhub, too. I'm not going to do it every weekday anymore. I probably told people I was going to do it like Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, but I decided to change that too. Because I'm going to do like 8 hours on Sunday. And so I want a day off on Monday and Saturday. So I'm not going to Grubhub on Monday. I'm going to do like Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, I think. That way I can space out my days off and stuff. Reload rate is good. There's also just Windborne, which I think I'm going to pick up. Just for the movement speed and more gale damage, which is fine. More gale damage also equals more Eye of the Storm damage. And, of course, gale. You know, the tornado. Oh. Oh. This guy is really scary with the shotgun, though. Good thing I got some bullet speed upgrades, because... Whoa! There's some health. Try and keep it there. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, I hear you doing your little... Oh, that was close. Dark Arts. Light Weaponry? Doesn't this have summon damage? Wait, this tree has summon damage. Yes, it does. I really want Sharpen, so I'm going to grab that dagger. Even though the dagger isn't truly all that useful. I mean, dual wield is okay. And the scythe is decent. Oh, summon damage. Please summon damage. Yes, Tome of Summoning. Perfect. Tome of Summoning. That means my spirits are even stronger. It does mean my reload speed is going to suck. Yeah, it is dreadful. Aha! That goes to show it does close in. I thought it did. The arena does close in because that heart was inside the arena before. I don't want to pick up the heart, but I don't want to lose it either. But I'm probably going to lose it. Nice. Shatter. I mean... all of these are kind of great, but I think Shatter's the way to go. Yep, you can already hear him shattering. Fantastic. That leads me to believe it was the correct thing. Whoa, careful. Whoa, careful. Okay. So Eye of the Storm is not insta-killing anymore, which is bad. Ouch. God damn it. I hate the fact that they can just easily touch you and you just take damage. What else do I need here? Splinter is really good. There's also Sharpen, but I think Splinter is what I really need. This just means when they die, they're just going to spread bullets. So those bullets aren't going to spread a lot because the shotgun doesn't have much bullet speed at all. So maybe it wasn't that worth it. Maybe the summon damage would have made more sense. But it's probably fine for now. Careful. Okay. There's gale damage, which might not be a bad pickup. There's also rapid fire, which also might not be a bad pickup. Vitality probably isn't really necessary right now. I think I'll go for the arrow for now. Yeah, there we go. Because now Eye of the Storm is killing in one hit. Good. Just let this passively kill some enemies here for a while. That way I can pick up all their experience. Try and shoot at the ones that shoot at me because they're annoying. You can also put this game on auto target, which is not a bad idea. I'm actually going to pick up Sharpen now because that's just going to help everything, especially my spirits. Wait, did I pick up Holy Might? I can't remember if I picked that up this time. I have Smite. I do not have Holy Might. Okay, good. Damn it. It's good to know what you have and what you don't have. That means I don't need to really be relying on Smite too much. There's Justice. Justice is interesting as well. Rapid Fire could be useful, but it's not really that great. If it was Reload, maybe. But I think I'll take Heavy Weaponry just because I am going heavy summons anyway. I need Glare. Or bigger Glare. Oh god, no. No! Shoot! Those stupid shooters. Man, they are the worst. But the shotgun really was kind of working for her. I just wonder if she could do better with the bat gun, because these are also summons. It could be possible. I do want to save up for that Ethereal, just in case I ever do want to use Ethereal. I really do like Cadence, though. And I hate Darkness 11. I was really hoping there wasn't gonna be a Darkness mode where it would lower your experience. Let's see what she can do with this. Why were you not firing anymore? What the hell? Pushed the left mouse button, but it wasn't firing. Now she'll be all about just things seeking out enemies. Spirits and bats. None of these are super fantastic. I guess I'll take the egg. Just in the hopes that maybe it'll become a dragon. But will I live long enough? I do not know. Because the bat gun is really kind of weird. It can be super good, or it can be absolutely terrible. No, rapid fire is good. I'll take rapid fire. I do like rapid fire on the bat gun. The more bats that you can get out, the faster, the better. And every time you shoot one bullet, you get 2 bats. It's decent. Please just explode, thank you. I already got touched, that is ridiculous. Let me go with Quick Hands. Not the most exciting of upgrades, I know, but I think it's probably necessary. I want to say that she can do super good with the bat gun, though, because she's all about summons. Okay. Arrow magic, not really. Bounce? Sure. That'll be fine. Bounce just means they last longer. Bounce, in a way, is kind of like Pierce. I think they're pretty much synonymous. They're like one and the same. Except for Pierce doesn't really bounce. It just kind of pierces through to the next enemy. There's more reload rate. There's Siege already? It is way too early to be picking up Siege. Bullet speed. Max ammo? You know what? I'll take Armed and Ready, sure. Oh my god. I need to die right now. Thank you, Cadence! Thank you, Cadence! I can see the Cadence happening every now and then. You get that infinite pierce. Ooh, that's close. He was getting a little too close there. Careful. Oh my god, no. Don't push him away from me when I'm trying to dodge him. Or don't push him into where I'm trying to dodge, I mean. I'm gonna go with double shot because it's just more bats. It also makes it so that they don't, like, deliberately dodge what you're trying to shoot. Because they can do that. Oh my god, that was a massive explosion. It just killed everything. Fantastic. Probably pick up Ghost Friend again. I really need to get my summon damage on point. Oh, careful. There we go. Right, things are starting to look okay here. Kind of. And just as I say that, the elite is here. To wreck my day. Shit. Okay. Dragon. Maybe I'll go with InSync here. Does mean that the ghost is gonna shoot in the direction that I aim. That was close. Which means I think he should be trying to shoot the elite. Which is good. That's what I'm trying to do. Will this dragon ever... Oh, he did! It was like you ask for it, and you get what you ask for. The dragon has hatched. Which should help out a lot. I don't know how much help he's gonna be, but we'll see. He is technically a summon. We can get him to have more attack speed, or just summon attack speed in general. I think I'm just gonna do that. I think that should also... Yeah, that still gives him attack speed. The other one would have only affected the dragon, I think. God damn it. What I was really hoping was not gonna happen. There we go. And since the bats themselves are summons and bullets, they also... Like, I get gun fire speed with summon attack speed. So there's summon damage and attack speed again. Perfect. Which means, again, more gunfire. See? This is why she's good with the bat gun. Because remember, she's all about summons. And bats are bullets and summons both. I think I'm going to grab this. My dragon is now going to get stronger every... What was that? Was that 60 minutes? 60 seconds, not 60 minutes. My bad. So it's every minute. I had the right idea. I was thinking it was every minute. But I said 60 minutes, not 60 seconds, because I am dumb. Okay, this isn't feeling too bad so far. It could be worse. Too bad. Vengeful Ghost might be decent. Oh, that's summon damage, yes. That is definitely decent. Remember, that just means bullet damage as well. And my ghost is already firing very quickly. You can see his little triple shots. We might get to the point where we can actually just auto-target. Oh, there's a boss, and I don't have any ice. I need to remember that. I am not a frost mage. Ooh, it's close. How much life do you have, dude? Probably a lot, I'm guessing. Get him, Ghosty. I believe in you. Jeez. Get him, spirits. There's so many spirits just flying around like crazy. Yes, kill him. What do I want? I want Toma Summoning. Elasticity is fine, too. There it is, Toma Summoning. Yep. Tome of Rage is also interesting. Do the bat that makes the game break? Yeah, I know, right? I mean, I'm tempted to pick Tome of Rage as well. Triple your base max ammo is huge with the bat gun. Oh, the bullet damage is negative 50%. The knockback is the 95%, I see. No, I'm definitely going to go for the Toma Summoning. It hurts my reload rate, but now my summons are just that much stronger. Like I said, she's all about summoning. Dragon Bond is interesting. Max ammo, bullet speed, and fire rate. I'm gonna go with light weaponry because, like I said, she's all about summons. She wants all the summons. I'm going back and forth between the streamers. Well, you're gonna miss cool stuff then, DJ. This might actually be a Lilith win here. This is looking very decent. Granted, I do need more damage before the tanky boys come in. But my dragon is gaining damage. He should just keep gaining damage every minute. Also, I'd like to try and show you guys the unending mode of this, the endless mode. Reload rate, increase bullet damage. I don't want arrow magic. I think I'm just gonna go for vitality. I know that's like a super boring upgrade, but I don't know. I don't know what else to do. I don't really need any of those other ones, and arrow magic would be kind of pointless because I'm not reloading very often anyway. Well, maybe I am. I do fire pretty fast. Actually, arrow magic might not have been so bad. I don't know what I'm talking about. I need more bullet speed. Because these bats are not doing what I want them to do. Ooh! Dragon gains attack speed every minute too? Yes, please. Yes, please. I almost never have the dragon, but I mean, if you're gonna play as Lilith, you've got to pick the dragon. Like I said, she's all about summons. All about summons. All of her items, I think, is all about summons. And her spirits are summons. Whoa, I hate these guys that shoot. They have way too much health. There's Fanfire, which I guess I could pick up. But yeah, I guess I'll pick up Fanfire. Because remember, it's gonna shoot out bats, see? That's the reason why I'm picking it up, because it shoots out bats. If it shot out normal bullets, I'd be like, nah. But extra bats? Sure, I'll take extra bats. Any day. Bat gun is pretty freaking cool. I could use some reload rate though, because that summoning, the Toma summoning really hurts your reload rate. I don't really like Anger Point that much. I guess I could grab Magnetism now, just to be able to get experience a little easier. Ugh. That's a group of enemies up there. I could really use some movement speed, too. My movement speed is abysmal. If I could get haste, I would probably pick it up. Oh, Fusillade. I don't even have to think about it. Like, with the bat gun, you have to get all those bullet upgrades. Look at the bats! Sure, it might not do very much bullet damage, but that doesn't matter. Because it's a bullet and it's a summon. So it takes into account both damages. Right now, I would probably not pick up Giants if it showed up, because I am already super slow. I don't think I would want to slow myself down any further. Okay, what do you got? And really split fire? Sure, I'll take it. It's just more bats. More bats! Give me all the bats. Now the problem is I'm starting to run a bit low in the damage department. Though my dragon should make up for that. Oh, there we go. Well, I don't know if I want to pick up Dark Arts or if I want to pick up... I mean, there's Haste, too. There's the Scythe. I think I gotta pick up Frost Mage, though. Just so that these guys stop kind of creeping up on me. Because now most of the time they're gonna freeze. And the bats should keep them frozen. Yeah, see, all of a sudden I am no longer getting completely surrounded. Although it is getting very close. Oh, damn it, I did not want to pick up that heart. Sneaky, sneaky, get snuck upon. Chainsaw hand time? What? Oh man, I don't want to go to the forest tomorrow, I bet. Kill clip. Is it time for kill clip? Okay, so kill clip is super good if you can kill enemies. because it will increase your reload time by 5% for every enemy killed till the next reload. But I don't know if I can kill enemies yet enough. I'm gonna try it just to see. This could be fantastic. I mean, we'll see what happens. It is definitely increasing my reload time. That is good. And by increasing reload time, they mean decreasing reload time. There's Giant. I don't want to pick up Giant. I will definitely pick up Sharpen. Sharpen is just 40% more summon damage. Yes, please. Could I get some bullet speed? Is that a thing that I can get? Because these bats, they're not traveling very far. Look at how fast my dragon attacks! He attacks like, what, twice a second? Once every second? Almost 1.5 times a second so far? He attacks really fast. And he's going to be really, really strong too, because I have both of the upgrades for him. If I got that last dragon upgrade, I would probably pick it up, because that would bring up my bullet damage. I think... Oh man, I'm so tempted to take haste. But I think Pyromage is the right take here. Just because I'm gonna need more damage. Yeah, there they are. I knew these guys were coming soon. Can I just run around and grab some experience without killing you guys for a little bit? My dragon can handle you. Refresh, or fresh clip is fine. 4 shot. I mean, I think I'm gonna go for intense burn. Just on the hope that I can get frost and fire. Oh, please. Oh, please don't be so fast. Oh, there's so much experience down here. Frostbite, for sure. I did not want to pick up that heart. Oh, wait, no, that was from level 25. Please. There it is, right there. Dragon Bond. I'm gonna grab that. Because that means that my bullets now get 10% of my dragon's damage. And my dragon is getting damage every minute. He gets 8 damage every minute, I think. I think that's what it is. Beautiful. So how are my bullets... Excuse me? Was that 176 damage that I just saw there? Oh! What is doing 176 damage? Something is doing a shitload of damage. Is that my dragon? You can't be doing 176 damage, dude. Is that the ghost? God, I don't know what is doing that damage, but it's crazy. I might pick up Siege. Oddly enough, I don't know if it's right to pick up Siege. Shatter is the obvious pickup here, but I think I'm going to pick up Siege just for the hell of it. Watch this. Oh wait, I have to dodge bullets though. But look at this. If you stand still, it's just a chance of not consuming ammo. Just don't want to get hit by bullets. Hey bro, you're getting destroyed, aren't you? Keep attacking him, dragon. He can't have much life left. He's dead. Okay, what do we got? Double spirits, double spirits? Yes! Lilith summons an additional spirit when enemies are killed. Oh, that's pretty much it. That's the game right there, I think. Because now we're just going to have unlimited spirits, pretty much. Actually, this might break the game, too. There's going to be so many sprites on screen. Look at this! You see how long it takes to reload sometimes? It's because a lot of times I can just sit here and not consume ammo. Granted, this does mean I'm not getting any experience. But we'll fix that a little bit later. There's tons of experience around. I'm going to go out and get some. What I would really love right now is Run and Gun. Which I don't even think I can actually get, because I don't think I've picked up Haste yet. Should have picked up Haste. My bad. Because Run and Gun is super good. Damn it. Of course they don't give me Haste. But it's probably time to pick up Dark Arts. I think the spirits can also curse. I'm pretty sure. My god, where is the bullet speed, though? Like, I could definitely use bullet speed, and I'm not finding it anywhere. I'm probably not going to get very many levels, though. Hope I'm not going to get sick. Yeah, hopefully not. Last week was pretty okay, but I was kind of cold. Oh, that's not good. It is super cold here, too. I think it's going to be a rough winter for us. Oh, gosh, it's my birthday in like 2 days, too. Jeez. I completely forgot, because, I mean, birthdays are just another day to me. Dual wield? I think I'll take dual wield. Like I said, she's all about summons. Uh-oh. Okay, some of these guys are starting to get a little out of control. The game is already starting to make me wish I picked Shatter instead of what I picked, which was Siege. But if I stand still, I can put out a lot of damage if Siege works. How's the experience looking? It's not great. I am getting super, super surrounded, though. If it gave me a choice of Shatter now, I would totally take Shatter. Please. Please, just give me a little thank you. Shatter? No. No Shatter. That's too bad. What might work? Well, there's bullet speed. And fire rate. And max ammo. But I think I might just pick up Electromage. Just because we can get some lightning strikes going. That should help a little. There we go. Looking pretty decent. Remember, most of my damage is probably my dragon anyway. Look how fast he fires! And he's still got, what, like 5 upgrades left? And remember, every time he upgrades, that's upgrading my bullets too. Well, I think. It would upgrade my bullets by 0.8 or 0.8 damage, I think. Because he gets 8, so I would get 0.8, because that'd be 10%, I think. I'm pretty sure. Seems like I mathed that correctly, I think. God, he's so strong. Oh, what is this? Stand your ground. Do I want the no or lower movement speed, though? Or just, like, straight up bullet speed? Fire rate +2 projectiles. Oh, man, I have to take the +2 projectiles. Again. Oh, the movement speed. Oh, I didn't realize it was going to be that bad. Wow, my movement speed sucks now. But look at the projectiles. Holy shit. Not to mention I have Siege, so if I just stay here, sometimes I just don't consume ammo. This guy doesn't even realize how dead he is. Wait, I do have Frostbite, right? Did I ever pick that up? Yeah, Frostbite right there. Perfect. Just wanted to make sure I have Frostbite. Yep, he's dead. Okay, what can we get? What can we get? Another Tome of Summoning would be fantastic. Tome of Power. Tome of Elements. I know it's kind of boring, but I think the Tome of Elements is probably the pick here. Oh my god. This is my movement speed. This is my movement speed! Eek. Are there any hearts? Any hearts? Look at my dragon! Look at how fast he attacks! Oh my god, there's so many bullets. I need to find a heart, like, post-haste. By the way, where is that elite at? He hasn't even shown up yet. Did I beat the boss that quickly? Oh, Soothing Warmth might be the take here. Because I am so slow, I am almost guaranteed to take damage. So Soothing Warmth might help. Oh, there he is, there he is. There's the elite. Come on, buddy. Give me my item. I hope it's Lilith's third item, but I don't think it's always. I don't think it's always this character-specific item. But for the most part, it usually is. Yes! Move speed! Hooray! That's exactly what I needed! Now I just need run and gun. I mean, I would take haste. If it gave me haste, I would take it. This is probably a one run. Honestly, because I have the damage, because my dragon is giving me damage. Shatter. Oh, thank God. Yes! No, it's a one run. There we go. That's what I needed. Thank you, game, for giving me Shatter. See, that's it. That's my first win with Lilith. There's no way they're gonna beat me. Although I do have to be careful. Because if they touch me, they do double damage. Because it is within the last 5 minutes. So be careful. All I really have to do is just sit here and use Siege. Actually, what I can do is just push the spacebar button so that she just auto-targets. That way I don't even have to circle around. Just auto-target for a bit. We could literally just survive this. It's not even a problem. But I might want to try and go for one more level. I really want some movement speed. I really want run and gun. Come on. Okay, good. I mean, oh, dude, energized. Like, it's not even a contest. Now we have the ability to possibly add to the magazine every time a lightning strikes. To add 3 bullets. Not to mention not using ammo from Siege. Look! Sometimes you just never reload. Oh no. Oh no, it's already getting choppy. It's too many projectiles. The game can't handle it. Hold on. I need to grab more of these experience nodes, nodules, whatever you want to call them. Experience dots. Pickups. There we go. Wither, Doom. I mean, Electrobug is like a no-brainer here. Because again, I have energized bullets. That's just more lightning strikes. More chances of just not ever needing to reload. Also, remember, I have kill clip already, so even if I have to reload, it's almost instantaneous. There's so much experience in that lower right. I really want it. Give me that experience. Lots of experience. Thank you very much. Firestarter's also interesting. Pickup range. Sure. I guess that's fine. I really need run and gun. But it's not giving me haste, so there's no way we're getting run and gun. It just isn't gonna happen, sadly. Oh, you're gonna go soon, DJ? Okie dokie. I'm so glad that I did decide to stream this again, though, because I wanted to show people that I actually know how to play the game now. I guess I'll go with Firestarter. It's probably fine, because we have such rapid fire that we're going to be firing fireballs all the time. Yeah, this is definitely a one run. Basically, I'll just sit here in the middle until it's done. There's only 40 seconds left to survive. I don't think anything's going to kill me. I'm pretty sure. Nothing can even touch me. They can't even get close. And again, this is with auto-targeting because I just don't want to move the mouse. And if you just push spacebar, you can toggle between auto-targeting and not auto-targeting, or manual targeting. Uh-oh. It's already getting choppy. There's too many bats. There's too many bats. Look how fast my dragon attacks. He's just like... I think this actually might be the first run I've won with a dragon. Don't crash. Oh, look at all those spirits. It tried really hard to crash there. That might have actually been the worst one yet. Although Abby's might have still been worse. I'm not sure. Let's see here. Guess I'll just start buying these. I can't do anything else with my runes, so... Or whatever the hell those things are called. The red stuffed spirits or whatever experience. Whatever you want to call it. I mean, I guess I could do this. It could be super useful, but I don't really think it's that necessary. Like Aftershock is so good because this just works. Right? Like this only works after you burn or inflict freeze to 50 enemies. And if you don't have the ice or the burn or this, like mysticism with this would be probably pretty good because you could just do it normally. Oh god. We beat Darkness 11. What the hell is Darkness 12 gonna be? Well, let's see. Who else do I need to win with? I still need to win with Luna, and I still need to win with Yuki. I mean, maybe Yuki with the dual SMGs would probably be pretty good. I think they have the best fire rate. I tried her with the bat gun, and I think it's terrible. Ooh, but the frost butterflies, if they hit an enemy that is frosted, it's not gonna do much damage because the bullet damage of the dual SMGs is bad. Or maybe it's 4 damage per SMG. But like I said, they say right here, upgrades apply separately to each gun. Triggers on-shoot effects twice. See? Triggers on-shoot effects twice. As in double the burn? I'm thinking? Double the ice? Double the frostbite? And when it says upgrades apply separately to each gun, that would mean double the upgrades, I think, too? Maybe? Like if it says a 10% fire rate up or something, you actually get 20%? Something like that? I could be wrong, but that sounds about right to me. I guess I'll try Yuki. I'm not very good with her. Small enemies have even more HP? Gross. That is not at all what I wanted to hear. It's probably fine. Oh, they are not kidding. So she's gonna launch a lot of butterflies. Because it's not gonna be every 6th shot with this. It's gonna be like every 3rd shot, I think. Because each shot counts as 2. Because it fires 2 bullets. Whoa, this thing has a lot of ammo, too. Good. I mean, there's already Frost Mage, which I don't think I need to pick up. I think I'm going to pick up Double Shot, even though it's going to lower my bullet damage. It's just more bullets, which sounds good to me. All the butterflies. I think she can only have so many butterflies on the screen, though, so maybe this is a waste? Oh, wait, no, maybe not. I thought they were disappearing. I think they only live for so long. Glare. Holy Shield. Go for the reload rate and fire rate. That's pretty good. Because if there's one bad thing about the SMGs, is they do have a pretty gnarly reload rate. And by gnarly, I mean not great. This is going to be rough. I hate the fact that these guys have so much HP now. And it doesn't even tell you how much HP, how much more HP they have. It's just, hey, small enemies have even more HP. It's like, okay, that's joyful. There's Pyro Mage. Definitely pick that up. Nope. Stop trying to push them into me. Seismic Stones, don't do that. Okay. Wow, look at all the freezing she does. It's absolutely insane. But you have to have the right weapon with her, too. You gotta have something that fires rapidly like this in order to launch a whole bunch of butterflies and just keep enemies frozen. And remember, if you can rapidly launch butterflies, the other butterflies do damage to the ones that are already frozen. I think I'm gonna take Intense Burn just for more damage, especially since they have more health. Oh yeah, that Intense Burn is super good. I'm gonna take Electromage, because again, very rapid fire gun. Probably one of the most rapid fire, I think. At least in, as as it goes with basic. Also, remember the butterflies don't actually have to touch enemies to freeze them. All they have to do is be around enemies. There's Electrobug, but I don't think Electrobug is the right pick. I think Dark Arts is the right pick here. Just to start cursing enemies and doing way more damage. There we go. And people may ask, how did I get so good at this game? I did watch a video on YouTube where a guy was kind of explaining what to do to have good runs and stuff. And I think that helped, but I don't think that was the be-all, end-all. A lot of times you just need experience with the game. You just need to know what you're doing. You need to know that you don't want to do what I was doing before, which is just constantly running away from enemies. You kind of want to stay in a certain area so that you can keep gaining experience. Because if you just keep running away from enemies, you never gain experience, and the time just keeps going up, which is bad. Rapid fire is probably a pick here. I think it is. Fire rate plus 25% is just crazy good. Yeah, look at that. Oh, give me something. What does she get? Send out an additional frost butterfly. Well, that sounds fantastic now, doesn't it? That sounds super good. Okay, so there's fresh clip, magnetism, or take aim. I think I'm gonna go with take aim because I want to get assassin. Or assassinate, whatever it's called. Assassinate is super good, although I don't like the fact that I just brought my spread down. I kind of liked having that spread. Now I don't really have that spread anymore, so now I can't really deal with crowds as well. It's still decent, though. Might take a damage here. I'm gonna try not to, but it might happen, because they are getting a little creepy. A little close. Soothing Warmth, definitely not the right time to take that. I guess I'll go with Windborne, because I do need some movement speed. There we go. Because remember, they get speed and they get health as time goes on. And, well, they don't get damage, because basically they're always just going to take 1 heart if they hit you. Unless they have double damage, but I don't think they do. They only have double damage in the last 5 minutes, and it's certainly not the last 5 minutes, thank God. If it was, we would be super screwed. Look at all the freaking butterflies. Now, I think butterflies also they also count as summons? I think I'm gonna go with Sniper here. Yeah, I think was probably a good call. It was also tempting maybe to go with the Arrow Mastery or whatnot. Or Gale Mastery or whatever the hell it's called. Which could have been super good, but I don't have Eye of the Storm. This one, Arrow Mastery. I mean, I might just pick up Dodge just for the hell of it. Just because I am a little bit worried that they're gonna start coming up on me. Gotta die. Gotta die, bro. He should be perma-frozen, though, because of my Frost Butterflies. Ooh. Okay, so the Frost Butterflies, when they get double summoned like that, they kind of come out from the left and the right of her, so they don't really go forward. Which is something to know. If you're super far away from like a boss or something like that, they're probably not going to reach him. There's Tome of Summoning, Tome of Elements, and Tome of Power. I think I'm going to go with the Tome of Elements. Again, her Frost Butterflies are guaranteed freeze, and just being able to freeze enemies for longer sounds fantastic to me. But now that we took the Tome of Elements, we kind of want to think about focusing Elemental. I just need a little bit more experience, please. Thank you. There's Assassin already. Oh, man. I gotta pick it up. It's so good. Like, Assassin is one of those traits that will win you runs, or perks, or whatever you want to call them, upgrades, whatever. But it will win you runs because it's so strong. Okay, I'm starting to get into a line here. Don't want to do that. Oh, butterflies. Why are you doing so little damage? I think they are. I think it's because I need more summon damage. They also do bullet damage, I think? I believe. Glare is tempting here, but I think Firestarter is the way to go. Because again, the SMGs fire really fast. I'm starting to get kind of surrounded here. What do I need to not be surrounded? I think I need Splinter. Splinter would help a lot. Damn. No Splinter. I could just go with Armed and Ready for sure. That's just more ammo, faster fire rate equals more butterflies. Yeah, look at those butterflies. Oh, hell yeah. I cannot believe that made that much of a difference. But I think it really did. Oh god. I need Frostbite now too. But unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to get Frostbite because I'm not actually a Frost Mage. Tiny is tempting. I'm going to pick up Magnetism. I feel like I'm doing enough damage to that I can warrant picking up Magnetism. That was one of the tips the guy said on the YouTube channel, was that you don't want to pick up Magnetism too early. And I think I agree with that. Light Bullets is good. Because if you pick up Magnetism too early, you want to be able to kill enemies. Magnetism isn't going to help you kill enemies. Sure, it's going to help you pick up experience, but if you don't kill enemies, there's not going to be any experience to pick up. I think I can pick up Ghost Friend, just in the hopes that I can get some summon damage up, because like I said, I do believe anything besides bullets is summon damage, I think. I don't know if lightning is summon damage. I don't think it is. I think it's things that, like, spin around and stuff. Energized is good. Wait, do I have the Thunderbug? I think I do. Oh, no, I don't. Shit. Well, that's fine. Energized bullets is still really good, and it still means more potential for more frost butterflies, which, as you can see, everything is fucking frozen. Just everything is frozen, because these frost butterflies go everywhere. I also don't know what her special pickup items are. Oh, this is scary. Come on, you guys are starting to kind of crowd around me a bit. I don't like that. Okay, what do I need? What do I need? That's what I need right there. Splinter. Perfect. Splinter should help. Wait, that wasn't Splinter. That was Fanfire. Oh shit, I thought it was Splinter. Well, Fanfire's okay too. But I would have much rather had Splinter. Still no Splinter? Really? I mean, I guess Splitfire. None of those options were super good, though. Right about now, I would actually pick up Frost Mage. Just because, with all the freezing that I'm doing, I really need Frostbite. There's Siege. I don't think I can pick up Siege, though. I mean, I think picking up Kill Clip here makes sense, because I am killing quite a bit. I really need more damage. Give me all this experience, thank you. Just remember, if you don't have run and gun, if you want to be moving fast, you gotta stop shooting. There's light weaponry, which I have. I think I have some decent summon damage, so that should do pretty good. Just have to be careful. Yeah, they're starting to get a little clustery, that's for sure. Well, that split fire is really kind of helping. Oh, there's Fusillade. Power shot. Oh, there's split. Yeah, the splinter. That's why I didn't have splinter, because I haven't gotten power shot yet. I have to get power shot, because I really badly need splinter right now. Splinter or shatter. And since it didn't give me frost mage, I'm not getting shatter anytime soon, although shatter would be fantastic on her. Damn it. None of these are what I'm looking for. I don't think bounce is going to help any either. I guess go with big shot. At least it's more damage. Like I said, I need more damage. Boy, her with the Tome of Rage would be kind of interesting too. She would launch frost butterflies all over the place. That's a freaking tree. Thank you. There's haste. There's run and gun. You know what? I gotta try it at least. Because if I can get run and gun, that would be big. I don't even think I've ever shown off run and gun here. That's not run and gun, that's nimble. Fusillade, I guess? Fusillade is probably fine. At least we got the big guys now, and I've killed tons of these little dudes, so let's pick up all their experience and see if I can gain another level. Yep. What is that? Gun mastery? Hell yes. No downside to gun mastery at all. Usually the synergies don't have a downside, except for like mini clip. But sometimes that downside is good. Ah, there's Frost Mage. Oh, and Run and Gun! No! There's Run and Gun and Frost Mage and Electrobug. Kinda want all of them, but I really want Run and Gun. You'll see why. See, this is why you get Run and Gun. Look at how fast I can move, even while shooting. This way you don't have to ever stop shooting, and you can still collect experience, which is fantastic. Please get out of my way so I can get all this delicious experience. Reaper rounds. Well, see, now it seems counterintuitive to take Siege now that I have Run and Gun. I think Reaper rounds is the way to go. I don't know if that was the right pick. I want to see if I can kill this tree. Die, tree! Oh no, I probably can't. I don't have Frostbite. Damn. You have to have Frostbite. Good. That was close. Damn it, I did not want to pick up that health. I don't know why I did. It's dumb. Very dumb. I need Frostbite and I need Shatter. That's what she needs. So again, if Frost Mage comes up, I will pick it up, even though I don't need it. Because she can freeze everything. No problem. Please die, boss! Ah! Starting to get a little surrounded there. That's not good. Because I need to send my frost butterflies everywhere kind of thing. I'm only sending it at the boss so far. There we go. Grab the item. What is it? Frozen enemies take 30% extra damage. Oh, hell yes. That's what I'm talking about. I think Sharpen will also upgrade Butterfly's damage, I think. I know it says they only do bullet damage, but I think they are also summons. I think. I would imagine they're summons. Very slow, too. Oh man, Run and Gun feels so good. You have no idea how good it feels to just be able to hold the left mouse button and still move at full speed. Splinter, yes! That's one of the things we needed to win. Oh, yeah. Oh, you have got to die, you stupid shooters. Way too many of you guys. I think I can actually probably just do this for now. Put it on auto-target for a bit. Game is usually pretty smart with the auto-targeting. They'll usually target whatever's closest to you. So whatever you want to die, just get close to something and it will die. Don't pick up that heart. Thank you. I know there's a bunch of juicy experience over there, but don't pick up the heart. I may need it. There's Electrobug. That's interesting. And maybe I'll just go for the heavy weapon. No, I think I'm going to go with the Electrobug. Just because I have the energized bullets. So more lightning strikes is good. Also, I picked up the Tome of Elements. So electricity is going to do more damage. And fire. And freeze just lasts longer. I really, really need Frostbite and Shatter. If I don't get that, this may not be a one run. Kind of depends upon what they give me, though. If they give me some good upgrades, then maybe we can do this. The Splinter is not, like, the be-all, end-all. It's good, but it's not the be-all, end-all of this run. Like, I need Frost Mage. I should have picked it up. It's not even going to offer it to me anymore. Electro Mastery is fine. That's just more damage. That also gives your lightning an AoE. I didn't even realize that. I thought it was just better lightning damage, but no, your lightnings now have an AoE, which is... I don't know how big the AoE is. It's probably not great. But hey, anything's better than nothing. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, it looks like we got no shooters. We just got these big boys. That's much better. They're not so bad. They're supposed to be tanky, but man, they are just absolutely melting away. Come on. I really should have picked up Frost Mage. I just thought to myself, as like, well, I mean, her Frost Butterflies can freeze anyway. She doesn't need her chance to freeze, but I need to get into that tree. Wither's pretty good, too. Pick up range. You know what, I think I will pick up Wither, just for the extra damage. It will really help on the boss, too. Because you can keep them perma-cursed. Ooh, that's one of the reasons why Doom would be super good. Because with Wither, things that are cursed take 30% extra damage, and Doom makes it so that it goes off 1 second later. That's just another second of 30% extra damage. Not bad. Don't pick up that heart, please. Because I very well may need it. I don't see... Oh, never mind. I was going to say, I don't see the arena, but there it is. That means the boss is here. Yep, there he is. Remember, he can't actually be frozen, though, so... I think I'm gonna go to manual aiming again. Siege. I mean, I guess I can get Eye of the Storm. I don't think it's gonna be that useful. One of the best things about the boss is it does make the big guys stop spawning. But it does spawn way too many of these shooter boys. I hate them. Oh! Ow, ow, ow. It's okay, I've got hearts everywhere. As long as I can survive this. Jesus Christ, there's way too many of these shooters. They have got to die. Thank you. Don't even think about it, dude. See, the bad thing is you can't actually freeze him. Oh, he's dead. Okay, what do we got? Tome of Summoning? Maybe. Tome of Speed? Or Tome of Rage? Oh man, I said I have to do it, right? I have to do Tome of Rage. I just have to do it. Because I have to see all the butterflies. There's gonna be so many butterflies. Look at all the butterflies. This guy might be a little tricky though. Oh, I need life. Should probably grab some. There we go. Oh my god. I literally can't run out of magazine anymore, it looks like. Double how often Frost Butterfly freezes or damages nearby enemies. Wow. I need more damage! Oh no! Oh no, it might be about to break. Doom... I mean, there's Frost Mage. Do I think that I can possibly get to Shatter or Frostbite? I really want Shatter. Shit. It's not gonna give it to me. Dual wield for another magic dagger, that's fine. I mean, I'm pretty sure we've got this. I was able to kill all the elites and bosses, so I'm pretty sure it's over. It's just I do need a bit more damage. Also remember, if any of these things touch me, they do double damage because it's within 5 minutes at the end of the run. Well, I definitely don't want Smite, that's for sure. I don't really want Bullet Bounce either, and definitely don't want the Dragon Egg. I guess I'll go with InSync, because it's fine. Might need more butterfly damage, maybe. Look at this, I just never reload. Or if I do reload, you can't even tell because of Kill Clip. It is like an instantaneous reload. So I think this will be the first win with Yuki. So Yuki's really fun with random or rapid fire guns. I wonder if she would be super fun with the flamethrower, I bet. Shoot, I don't really want any of these. I guess blazing speed is fine. I really just want more into the frost tree. Getting frostbite would be perfect. That's why I'm really trying to collect as much experience as possible. Frostbite? Nope. Ice shards are pointless because I almost never empty my magazine. I guess I'll go with Vengeful Ghost. Probably fine. At least it is technically more damage. I still gotta survive for like another minute and a half. Dangerous. Look at all the freaking frost butterflies! It's kind of amazing. Like I said, I think Toma Rage, I had to do it, at least for the lulz. Though it did make my bullets very weak, so that is scary. It did give me more spread though, so I kind of like that. Yeah, nice. Looking pretty good. Not too bad. Come on. What is this? Summon Mastery. Yes? I know that's bullet damage down, but maybe it's fine? Ow. I don't know why I just let that just hit me right in the face. I've got hearts over here, though, I think. If I remember correctly, they were northeast over here. Right? At least it wasn't a small thing that hit me, because, yeah, there's a heart. Give me that heart, bitches. Give me all of this experience, too. There's another heart down here. Oops, I accidentally picked it up. Didn't mean to do that. I just wanted the experience that was right around it. Good. What is this? Overload. When lightning strikes an enemy that is burning, create an explosion that deals 25 damage. I mean, that's kind of Shatter, sort of. That sounds like it could be really good. Yeah. Yeah, it's working out real well. There, we definitely win. We got like, what, 5 seconds left? Look at this, they can't even touch me. They can't even get on the screen. Well, barely. Again, I probably didn't build her quite right, though. I definitely probably should have gone for the Frost Mage earlier. The thing is, it's just those Frost Butterflies. I was like, I don't think she needs the Frost Mage, but she does because she needs to get into that tree. You need Frostbite and you need Shatter because she just freezes so much. I mean, you saw all that freezing. Honestly, she would have been really good with Elemental Barrage too, because she freezes enemies so easily. Also, that might not be a bad idea to put on Scarlet as well, because Scarlet is super good too. I'm gonna grab Ethereal. This is dumb. These are both dumb as well, so I'm not even gonna buy those. I don't like Glass Cannon either. Although maybe I guess Glass Cannon could be okay as long as you're really careful. Because you get more bullet damage and fire rate per rank, so you would get more 25% more. And if you're really careful, wait, it says start the game with your HP at half of your max HP. So you don't lose max HP. You just get half of your max HP. So you could heal. That would actually give this a reason to exist. Because sometimes it doesn't have a reason to exist. But I guess it's probably fine. I'm gonna grab some more of these. I don't know what else to do with the experience. Okay, so who else have I not won with? I have not won with Hina. I've never even played as her. And I have not won with Luna. Trying to think Luna might be really good with the shotgun. I tried her with the grenade launcher, but it's a little too dangerous. Like, the grenade launcher is kind of just a lowly weapon. She actually might be really interesting with the magic bow, too. Maybe? And again, I've never even played as Hina. Maybe I should just do that? And if I did, what would I think she would need? I mean, we could try the flame cannon, but it doesn't do much damage. Maybe the shotgun is the better idea here. Again, I've never been Hina, so I don't really know how to play her. Elites have even more HP. This is Darkness 13. We're almost all the way up to full darkness. Will we reach full darkness in this stream? Maybe. Oh crap, these guys have more HP. Whoops, I dodged into a tree. That was dumb. Man, those shadow clones are kind of cool. I'm gonna grab arrow magic because I have the shotgun. Anything that has a small clip size, you definitely want to grab those empty clip effects. Ugh. Oh man, gotta say that dodge is kind of fun. Not gonna lie. Glare could be interesting, but I don't think it's super useful, so I think I'll just go with the light weaponry. Oh. The hell? Oh, did I pick up Ethereal? Oh, I must have picked up Ethereal. Yeah, I can tell, because I don't have Cadence on. Dang it. I mean, it's probably fine. The only bad thing about Ethereal is it doesn't allow you to do your effects on emptying a clip for like 10 seconds or something like that. I guess I'll go with Holy Arts, that's fine. Again, anything that is going to work on emptying a clip is going to be good. There's Ethereal again. Damn it. Ethereal is going to get me killed. Quick hands, sure. That was nice. There's Ethereal again. Power shot. Man, Smite is so good. There's Holy Might. I don't know if that's the right time to pick this up, though. I could do more max ammo. Sure. It's still fine. Oh my god, Ethereal. Why did I even click Ethereal? Oh, it's because I was upgrading Ethereal. I forgot to swap back to what I usually have. Damn it. Oh, that was close. Frost Mage. Yeah, it's probably time to pick that up. Ooh. Wait a minute. Can my Shadow Clone actually apply on hit? Oh, damn. I'm gonna blame that one on an Ethereal. Because it's not working for me. I really need Cadence. I think we can blame that loss on Ethereal. Because if you're gonna have the shotgun, you definitely don't want Ethereal. Because you basically want to... You want to make sure that you're emptying your clip as much as possible with the shotgun. There we go, there's a good one. Also, the lightning one would have been good too. Hey, why'd you go away? Did she only get so many attacks? I thought she stayed until I made another clone. Maybe not. There's Holy Might already, which is interesting. Sure. So now my Smite does 30 more damage. Yeah, so now it's 50 damage. Not bad. And now that we don't have Ethereal on, that's good. Good. Power shot. I'm gonna do take aim because I really want the bullet speed. Because again, remember, that's just range with the shotgun, which is good. Oh, that was a good smite. As long as I keep my health up, smite is going to be fantastic for a while. Ooh, I could make it even better. More bullet speed. I think I'm going to go with power shot just for more damage now. Yeah, I guess the clones only do 3 hits, and then they go away. You can dodge as much as you need to, I think. It just creates another clone, and the other one disappears. I don't think there's a cooldown on it or anything like that. Justice, which is interesting. I don't know if I really want that right now, though. I think I'm going to go with Pyro Mage. Let me see. Oh, she can. Yeah, she set him on fire. That's cool. Yep, that was close. I definitely don't want to take any damage, or else my smite gets weaker. Right now, this is kind of a smite run. There's Splinter. Definitely take Splinter. Although now that I think about it, Splinter may not have been the right choice there. Not with the shotgun anyway. See, like, it spreads bullets, but they don't really travel much. God damn it. Didn't want to end up hitting him. Okay. There's Smite healing. That might be worth it. There's also Big Shot. I think I'm gonna go with Big Shot. Remember, anything that brings up bullet damage is also going to bring up clone damage. Sounds pretty good. Ah, god damn it. Damn it! Fucking hell, it's such a hard... Like, she's so hard to dodge with. You just end up dodging into enemies. It would be nice if she was just always invincible during dodge. I know she has an item to make her invincible during dodge, but still. It should be like a blink. Power shot. I'm gonna go with take aim again. Just because I like the bullet speed. Bullet speed on shotgun is good. Good. There's Frost Mage already. I think I will pick up Frost Mage. Ah, see? It happens every goddamn time. There's just always a fucking enemy right there. Okay. Sure. Take lightning, that's not a problem. Electro Bug, Rapid Fire, Vitality. Goes light weaponry. Some more damage sounds pretty good. Okay, the Elite should be on his way soon. Ooh, that was lucky. Ice Shard is very good. Very super good on a shotgun. Whew, that was close. Holy Shield, Quick Hands. Let's just go with Evasive for now. Okay. I'll go with Power Shot. Ah. Might be getting a little bit better with the dodge. Maybe a little midge better. I'm gonna go with Frostbite for the extra damage. The good thing about the icicles is they automatically freeze as well. Like, I think they guarantee a freeze, I believe. Oh yeah, I froze him in with my Shadow Clone. So he guaranteed took a damage from the Shadow Clone. I heard that big explosion. Kind of awesome sounding. Tiny already? I think I'll take Arrow Magic for sure. Again, really good on the shotgun. Ah, crap, I dodged right into that guy. Keep forgetting that when they're frozen, they can still hit you. I'll take Splinter, even though I don't think it's that great. Oh, with the shotgun. God damn it. Fucking hell! So let me get my item, would you? Jesus. Hina is now invincible during her dash. Yay! Hina's dash deals damage equal to triple her bullet damage to enemies in the way. Cool. Finally, I'm actually invincible to enemies now. Good. Okay. There's Shatter. Definitely pick up Shatter. Yeah, you can hear him shattering. Oops. Oh, that does work fairly well. Look at that. Nice. Okay, I'll grab Holy Arts. Hopefully I can make it to the point where I get a heart. That would be very nice. Ooh! Oh, you almost touched me. Saw my life flash before my eyes. Whew. Ah. Shit. God for the invincibility during the dash. Woo. Come on. There we go. Good. What else can I get? None of these are perfect, but I guess I'll take Holy Shield. Because I could probably use it. Hoping it doesn't make me sloppy. Oh, I hear those shatters. Beautiful. Would you please just die? God. Health! Health! Ooh. Can't believe I got that without taking damage. Ooh. Oh, I heard him die. Heard him die. That's good. Good stuff. Okay, sharpen. I think I'm gonna go with Big Shot. Good. What you got for me? Tome of Rage. Not really what I'm looking for. Elements. Elasticity. I mean, I could try elasticity. See if that helps any. Maybe? Seems pretty decent. Oh, that was a clutch dodge. Ooh. Those shatters, though. Pretty freaking good. I would like Holy Might. Oh, there's Holy Might. That's exactly what I was asking for. Is it worth it, though? Let me see. That would double the damage of Smite. Smite does 20 damage normally. And I've got 2 health, so 20 more damage. Or is this just movement speed and gale speed? I think the Smite is probably more worth it. Yeah, I think that was worth it. I hear lots of shattering happening, so I think that was the right call. I remember she has a shotgun, so she's gonna be smiting a lot. I think Pyromage is the right call here. I don't know if Smite can trigger on-hit effects, though. I don't think it actually can. Eh. Oh god! Damn it! I pushed the right click. Yeah, like the only time I'm gonna be in serious danger is when I'm reloading, because Smite should do quite a bit of damage. Dodge. I don't think dodge is what I need, though. I think what I need is I need damage. I need to be able to kill. Eh. Damn it! God damn. Anything I can think that she might be good with? I mean, there's the revolvers, there's the SMGs. I mean, maybe the SMGs? Although, since her Shadow Clone does her own bullet damage, what if I was to give her something dumb like the grenade launcher? Again, this could be very stupid. But I think I'll give it a shot. And I think I need to be careful here. I'm gonna need to be very careful and make sure I don't pick up some of the upgrades that I would normally pick up. Ooh, Cadence. Man, Cadence makes a damn massive grenade. See that? That's kind of crazy. I don't think I've ever used Cadence on the grenade launcher. It's kind of crazy looking. I think I'll go with reload rate because the grenade launcher doesn't have a great reload rate. It also doesn't have the greatest fire rates either. Definitely go with double shot. That was a beautiful double shot. You also always want bullet speed when you are using the grenade launcher, because you want the grenades to launch further away from you so that you don't hurt yourself. You don't want split fire, I'll tell you that much. There we go, bullet speed. Perfect. Now watch. See how far they launch now? It keeps you very much safe. And the good thing about the grenade launcher is it's very, very strong. So basically, you click something, it's dead. At least in the beginning. See if this works. Oh my god, yes. Wait, she does more than my bullet damage? That's 108 bullet damage. Oh, she does the explosion damage. The 54 is just the grenade itself piercing through enemies. Okay, let's do power shot. Also tempted to use something like, you know, the crossbow or the revolver with her because they have high damage as well. Even though this isn't like the highest of damage, the max ammo could be nice and the reload rate. Dark Arts is probably not necessary. I think I'll pick up Electromage just for the extra electric damage that might happen. Nice. And see, she just does the clone does the amount of damage of a grenade explosion. Pretty amazing. Also, don't pick up Fanfire unless you have plenty of bullet speed. I don't think I'm going to pick it up, though. I think I'm going to go for Holy Shield. Wow. So far, pretty good. You just have to be really careful if they get close to you. The good thing is, if things get close to her, she just dashes out of the way. Energized. Guess I'll go for Electrobug. Just things that can supplement damage are going to be fantastic on the grenade launcher. Either that or bullet speed, obviously. Bullet speed is king on the grenade launcher. Piercing is also very good. Just so you can keep piercing, because piercing will make it so that you can get those grenades out from where you are. Because even if you have all the bullet speed in the world, if you have no piercing, it's still going to hit the very first enemy. And if that's right in your face, well, then it's right in your face. I'm going to take more bullet speed. Yeah. Oh, that feels pretty good. Oh, he didn't even get hit. He didn't even get hit by my shadow clone. Oof, that was close. Ooh. He's dead. I don't know what item it's gonna give me. Invincible dash. Good. And, by the way, my dash does triple the bullet damage. I'm using the grenade launcher, which does 60 damage. I think we're pretty good. I think we're pretty good indeed. I'm going to actually pick up Divine Blessing here. I think it'll be nice to have some movement speed and some reload speed when we have Holy Shield active. Reload speed is super nice. Okay, this is looking pretty decent so far. I like the move speed. Feels pretty good. And then we can just dash into enemies because we know we will kill them. We know for a fact they will die. I'm actually going to take Divine Wrath just for more lightning strikes. Oh, I lost my Holy Shield. It's probably because I was a little too brazen about dashing into the enemies. But I know they will die. I'm just hoping maybe we can get to the point where, like, dash has a bigger range. That would be nice. Nice. Okay. Glare, probably not what I'm looking for. Bullet speed and piercing. Hell yeah. That's exactly what I said I wanted. I wonder if you could kill a tree with a grenade launcher. I don't think I've ever done it. I don't know how much life they have. Try and place my clone there and see. I don't know. I don't even know if they ever drop experience either. No, he definitely didn't die. It's not a waste though, because I need to collect experience anyway. Oh, hello, boss. No, I do not want Splitfire. Not at all. This is fine. Reload rate is always good. Ow, you sons of bitches. Oh man, that was close. Damn it, you piece of shit. That does kind of work, though. You just have to get really lucky. The main problem with the bosses is you only do, like, the piercing damage. You don't actually do the explosive damage to them. Unless you can get it just right. You have to get the range just right with the grenade launcher to hit them with the explosion. Yep, start with that. Perfect. Because again, the grenade launcher really doesn't suffer all that much from bullet damage down anyway, because it has a ton of damage. So anything that's going to bring the bullet damage down really isn't going to hurt the grenade launcher that much. With quick hands. Or reload speed. Fire rate. Mainly just for the reload speed, though. Damn it, piece of shit. I swear to God, sometimes these seismic crystals are just more of a pain than they're worth, because sometimes they just push the enemies right into you. Or into where you're gonna dodge, and it's just really bad. Let's go for Holy Shield. Thank you. Ooh, that's close. Oh no, God damn it, see, it did it again. Maybe I should get rid of these seismic crystals. Maybe more trouble than they're worth. Oops. No, there's Fanfire. I mean, if we want to go absolutely crazy. But I think I'll go with Armed and Ready. Yay, there was a heal, thank God. Nice. Nice. That Shadow Clown doesn't attack often enough, I feel. There's bullet speed, thank God, that's what I wanted. Like, that's the best one. Take Aim is the best one to have for grenade launcher, I think, because it just... That 30% bullet speed is huge. They just walk right into the Shadow Clone. There's Kill Clip. Already? That's so weird that that's there already. I'm gonna take Haste. I love the way they just walk into the Shadow Clone. I wish that the Shadow Clone would, like, taunt or something. To, like, give you a chance for the enemies to get off of your back or something. That would be nice. No, I don't want Fanfire. Pick up light weaponry again, I guess. It does bullet damage, so it is definitely good. With the grenade launcher, picking up anything that does straight up bullet damage is going to be fantastic. Man, just look at it. It just pierces right through the enemies and they are dead. Bullet speed. Yeah, let's go with that. I do like my bullet speed. Yep, Holy Shield's back. That's nice. Gonna make me wish I had picked Divine Wrath or Divine something or other. The one that gives you reload and movement speed while Holy Shield is active. Oh, that stops your reload. That's interesting. Yeah, what a terrible place to drop an item. Invincible during dash again. Good. Good one to have. Assassin, Frost Mage. I'll go with Frost Mage. If nothing else, just to get to the to Frostbite. Even though this does a lot of damage, you can always do more damage to bosses. You'll never find yourself saying, man, I really wish I didn't do so much damage to the boss. Fuck. That's another cool thing about Holy Shield. Oh shit, that's running gun already? I actually don't think running gun is a very good idea on this one, though. Let's get some knockback. I really wish the knockback was better. Like, it always seems super negligent, pretty much. Or negligible, I mean. Like, you can hardly even tell that it's a thing, really. It doesn't seem to do much of anything, really. Even though it's like, oh, it's 35% knockback or something. It's like, it feels like 0% knockback. Oh, good. Thank you. Can I have that experience? Thank you. Oh, man, that was a beautiful Cadence shot. Okay. More bullet speed. Increase bullet damage for 1 second after reloading. Man, I wish this was better. I wish this lasted longer. Because I think Fresh Clip is not great. No Smite is going to be so good either. Vitality could be good. I think I'm going to go with Sniper. Really love the bullet speed. Ah. Ah. He already be taking some damage. Really glad the devs didn't make this arena last forever, because it does close in. My god, I can't believe he died so quickly. What do you got? Bounce again? Tome of Rage. I mean, the negative 50% bullet power would hurt a lot. Tome of Power is ridiculous. I gotta try it. Look at the Cadence shot! This should be the Cadence shot, I think. Whoa, look at that explosion radius! It's massive! Don't pick up Splinter. Don't ever pick up Splinter. Trust me, it will kill you. Because the 3 bullets that come from dead enemies, those 3 bullets are little tiny grenades. And if you get hit by it, you take damage. And with a ton of enemies dying like this, how often do you think you get hit by them? I can answer that. You get hit all the time. I could probably take Fanfire, but I don't really think it's worth it. I'm going to take Divine Wrath. Even though that's not going to help right now, that will... Oh, okay, now it's helping. Good. Did not want that heart. Good. You can hear them taking tons of damage. They're just like... Doo, 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 doo. Good stuff. You just have to be really careful with the grenades. Really careful. Do not pick up split fire either. Because if you are backing up and shooting at the same time, you will probably walk into your own grenades. I'll take Big Shot. Even more bullet size? Hell yeah, sign me up for that, baby. That means my Cadence shot is going to be unbelievably huge. Ah. Man, thank God for that Tome of Power. I would totally pick up Fusillade, though. If it would ever give it to me, but apparently it won't. Sure, I'll take Frostbite, even though I don't need it because I kill everything in one hit. Oh shit. Damn it. Knew that was gonna happen too. Knew I was gonna touch that stupid bullet. Nice. Oh, that was Cadence. Or maybe that was Cadence? I don't know. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Everything is so big now. Okay. Ha! No, I don't want split fire. Don't want this at all. I could take blazing speed, that's fine. Just set enemies on fire around me. Yeah, seems to work pretty well. Ah, ooh, that's close. The cool thing is you can just kind of keep running, and then when you get surrounded, just shoot. Damn it, just shoot and then dash through the enemies, and just leave your clone behind to wreak havoc. Ah, fuck, god damn it. They're so goddamn fast. Stalwart shield. Yeah, I think I want stalwart shield. That's what I was hoping I could get to. Oh my god, there's so many enemies! Get out of here, you fucking assholes. Ah. Okay, do not pick up Splinter, remember? No Splinter. I mean, god damn it. It will be tempting to pick up Splinter, but don't pick it up. Oops, why did I click try again? I kind of want to try maybe with the revolver instead. I think the grenade launcher is just too much. Insta die. I got one spirit for it or whatever. Because I was alive for 1 second. Yeah, I kind of do want to maybe try the revolver. There's also the crossbow, which is 20. The magic bow is 16. That's actually not bad either. Equal to your bullet damage. Yeah, you know what? I think I will try the magic bow. And see what can happen here. What else would I want here? Momentum is kind of dumb. Because you only get the speed boost for 1 second, and you can get up to 35% speed boost, but only for 1 second, so it's kind of dumb. I guess Elemental Shield is pretty decent. Just for the main and simple reason that it gives you invincibility after inflicting freeze or burn 50 times. That seems pretty decent, actually. I mean, it's better than those seismic stones. Because like I said, sometimes they just push enemies into where you want to dodge, and then you end up taking damage, which is really dumb. Guess let's try it again. Maybe I'm just not good with Hina. You would think you could be better with Hina, though. Since she has a dodge. Why does the magic bow sound like a gun? Also, remember, this is not the crossbow. Holy shield already? I mean, I'm probably just going to take arrow magic, because this is a pretty low... Yeah, it's a pretty low magazine. And as long as you can keep enemies like in between you and the arrows, they will take damage as you reload. That's the cool thing about the magic bow. It reminds me so much of the spear in Gunfire Reborn. That's what it reminds me of. And you always want to pick up anything that's going to give you more shots, because it just means more arrows coming back to you, so more damage to the enemies as you are upon reload. And fire. Probably fine. Yeah, it's really good. See? Fanfire is really good on the magic bow, because then you just get this really super cool, see, like, arrows coming from all around. Yeah, once you get Fanfire with this, it's very hard to get surrounded. Although I do probably need some damage here. Split Fire is also decent, but I think I'm going to grab Eye of the Storm. Yeah, that's a pretty good get there. Good. At least this will just allow us to pick up some experience for a bit. Not have to worry too much about fighting. For a little bit. There's Fusillade. Definitely take Fusillade. See? It's just more... The more stripes that you have coming back to you from the reload, the more damage you're going to do to enemies. Dark Arts is tempting. I think I'll take it. Yeah, I think it can curse enemies on the way back, too. Or apply on-hit effects. I think. Let's go with Quick Hands for more reload rate. Damn it! God damn it! Piece of shit. Jesus. There's Wither. I'm gonna go with Frost Mage. God fucking hell. See, that's why you have to get Run and Gun. Like, Run and Gun is so important. Because I was firing and so my movement speed was abysmal. That's what happens. When you don't have Run and Gun, your movement speed is absolutely atrocious. I mean, I may just not be able to beat it with Yuna. Like, at all. Maybe she sucks. Maybe I suck with her. I have no idea. I'm gonna take damage here. Actually, I might not. Might get lucky. Yeah, I was lucky. Because luckily when you pick a perk like that, at the end of picking the perk, all the enemies that are around you kind of get pushed away. I take Frost Mage as well. This is looking to be pretty good so far. If this doesn't work, maybe I will try the revolver. It is slightly more damage, but not much more. And the intense burn is also very tempting, but I think I'm going to go with the double shot, because I think in the long run, that's just going to be more damage for me. Now, if it wasn't the magic bow, it might be another story. Because double shot actually does lower your damage. But with the magic bow, you know, you get all your damage back in the amount of arrows that you shoot. Split fire. That's pretty good. I'll take split fire. Just more arrows? Yes, please. Careful. There's intense burn again. Really need the bullet speed that much. Guess I'll take intense burn for sure. That just means more burn damage. I will take it. Come on, gather around, gather around. Aha! I snuck out. And my clone is freezing them all. Good. It might be time for Dark Arts. The clone should be able to apply this as well. God damn it! I hate dodging into enemies. Like, that's not what I'm intending to do, but it just kind of happens. Okay, there's Doom. I'll pick up Holy Shield. Because I am just so good at taking damage on her. Ooh, that was close. Didn't even pop my Holy Shield there. Surprising. Frostbite. Doom. Holy Arts. I think Frostbite is the choice here. I think I am understanding a little bit more how to play her. It feels like you want to empty your whole entire equip, and then while you're reloading, dash. Oh, damn it. There goes my Holy Shield. Just one experience. Thank you, Fusillade. Sure. Oh, I got a health back. That's good. Well, that was close. Wow, he got cursed. Oh, there's an item. Hina automatically reloads her gun after using her dash. Oh, wow, that even makes my thing that I said before even more realistically true. Because now if you dash, now you reload. Oh, I think I had that invincibility there for a second. You can see it when your character blinks. Oh, that's actually kind of a really cool item. I mean, I like the invincibility in her dash, but this might be even better. Just the instant reload? Especially with the magic bow. Let's see. Ice Shard? Yeah, let's pick up Ice Shard. Nice. Working out pretty well so far. Yeah. Oh. it's the boss. Ah, damn it! Ah, shit. Damn it, get away from me. Ooh, that was close. I almost touched the barrier. I don't want to do that. Nice. You got hit by my ice shards. Pretty great. Fan fire. Okay, I think I'll definitely pick that up. Again, just good to have more arrows on the screen. A life. Thank God. Oh, he died. He died. I would be tempted to pick up Tome of Rage if it's offered here. I think I want this because I really want Running Gun. Me. Elasticity, power, summoning. Man. Guess I can take the Tome of Power probably. I'm not gonna like it that much though. I really wanted the Tome of Rage because that would have been fantastic. See, the one reason I picked Haste is because I really want to get Run and Gun. Because Run and Gun with this, with the magic bow, is like paramount. It's what you need. Yeah. Ooh, that's close. Remember, I only have 2 health too, so gotta be careful. Quick hands. I don't really need the reload rate anymore though, so maybe arrow magic is the way to go, just for supplemental damage. Ah, shit. Forgot I'm not invincible with my dash anymore. Nice. God, this is just the worst. Whew. That was pretty good. Oh, Shatter. Oh, Shatter. Have to have Shatter. There we go. Yes. All of a sudden, there is hope. There is hope. As long as I cannot get surrounded. There is certainly hope. Damn it! God damn it, stop touching me, you stupid bastards. Ah, jeez. Okay, what else is there? Soothing Warmth is probably not what I'm looking for here. Even though this is healing, I think Blazing Speed might be what I'm looking for. Just the ability to put more distance between me and the enemy. Ah, shit. Jesus Christ. Thank God for the invincibility. I would have been dead there. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm super dead. I don't know. I don't think Hina can actually win. I really feel like she maybe just can't win. I think she could before, but now that they've made some of the updates and stuff, I don't think she can win anymore. She seems super underpowered. Like a very lackluster character. I don't know if I could think of anything that would help her. Besides, like I said, maybe trying the revolver? Maybe? The revolver is slightly more damage. I don't know. Wait, can I get this other... Yeah, I can level that rune all the way up. That way After inflicting freeze or burn 50 times, you gain invincibility for 1 second per rank. So that's 5 seconds of invincibility. And when you start to put freeze and burn out there a lot and get frostfire and stuff, it's going to be super good. I still think that after... I mean, this is only nearby enemies. Maybe this is the better one to do. Maybe... I don't know. I'll try it. Let's see what happens. We'll try it with the pistol. Honestly, maybe Hina is just not good for this darkness either. She seems to be not super great. And in here I thought having a dash was going to be super awesome. But it's very hard to control. You can only dash in one of 8 ways of going. That's it. Like, the movement feels better. Maybe it would be better if there was if I was using a controller, maybe. I'm gonna pick up Frost Mage real early. Oh yeah, look at that cadence shot. Oh, the cadence shots, though. God, they're so good. They really are good. Guess I'll pick up Electromage. I know the one guy said he went for Ethereal, but honestly, I think the cadence is just amazing. I mean, it's every 3rd shot. Ethereal only happens when you kill like 50 enemies, I think. Every 50 enemies you kill, or every 100 enemies you kill, or something like that. God damn, I don't like any of these. I'm gonna try Evasive, I guess. Oh, there it is. That was the Elemental Barrage. Okay, so maybe it's not so bad. It could be very good. There's Frostbite already. I'm gonna go with Power Shot. Damn it! God damn it, you stupid fucking enemies. See, more than likely when I dodge, I just dodge into goddamn enemies. It happens all the time, too. I don't mean for it to happen, it just does. Let's see if maybe she'll be okay with Glare. I mean, they do seem to really like getting right up on her, so maybe she will be good with Glare. Ooh, that was close. How long does that Elemental Barrage last? I can't remember. Like 5 seconds or something like that? Haste to hopefully pick up Running Gun? Probably. As I've said before, Running Gun is super good. The more enemies we have, the more chances of Elemental Barrage working. Also, cadence is a really big factor in that too. Just for the main and simple fact that when you pierce, or when you have infinite pierce like that, that means you can freeze infinitely, pretty much. And there's Burn. Yeah, I think I'll take the Pyromage too. This means Elemental Barrage should trigger even more. Already on. I think I'm also invincible. Yeah, so I think, yeah, that is true. Since Elemental Barrage and the invincibility one work on the same exact thing, that means when you have Elemental Barrage, you're also invincible. See? I'm invincible. Ah! Yeah, it's got to be for 5 seconds, I think. Because I think it wore out with my invincibility wearing out. Ooh, that was close. Really want to kill this stupid boss, but does not want to die. I guess I'll pick up Vitality. He died! Good. Good. There's Elemental Barrage. Okay. Grab the item. Shadow Clone attacks 3 times faster. Wow, that sounds fantastic. Oh my god, that is good. Holy shit, that's amazing. I'll definitely go for Splinter. Remember, we have the revolver, so Splinter is not a bad pickup. See? Bullets are spreading everywhere. That's really good. Oh man, I love the fact that the Shadow Clone attacks 3 times as fast. That's amazing. Man, in order to take full advantage of this Elemental Barrage, though, I need more reload speed. Clutch dodge. Clutch dodge, I saw that. Ooh, Sight Magic. Let's grab that. Since I have the ability to freeze and burn, that could just add to more Elemental Barrage, which I'm on right now. Good. And that just happens all the time. It doesn't get worse and worse. Like, you don't have to be like, oh, now I have to do it with 100 enemies. You know, it's just always 50 enemies. There we go. Elemental Barrage. Good. Thank God for that invincibility. Okay, so actually, yeah, I think the invincibility is fantastic. And Elemental Barrage is... It's good. I don't think it's bad. What is this? Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, glare damage being double... or happening twice as often. That's good stuff. That's right. That's right, Shadow Clone. You kick up. Ah, shit. Fuck. Fuck. Elemental Barrage! Oh, it's over. Damn it. I didn't even realize I was here. Until it was too late. Run and gun! Our savior Run and Gun is here! Fantastic! Oh, it's so good. That means we don't have to stop when shooting. Careful. Yeah. Elemental Barrage! Yes! Gimme! Tome of Summoning, don't want it. Tome of Reach. Or Tome of Power. Yeah, but that lowers the bullet damage, which I don't really think I want. I mean, it could make Elemental Barrage hilarious, but I think I'm gonna go with the Tome of Power. Oh, I didn't even need that. Damn it. Elemental Barrage, baby! Bow, 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 bow. Oops. Double shot. Yep. Even more of a chance to inflict freeze and burn. Shit. What I meant to do. Now I can also see why they pick the Holy Shield rune perk. Because not only do you start with Holy Shield, but it also lessens the time that you need to recharge it. So in the end, you can have it every 35 seconds, which is good. I will say, that is good. And it is tempting. I love the ability to get the healing items. No, I think I have to go with Frostbite. At this point, we have to go with Frostbite. That should help out the damage a lot. Come on, I need my Elemental Barrage. There it is. Nice. It would actually be hilarious to see Abby with Elemental Barrage. Actually, I think I do want to see that. I think that would be amazing. Because she already fires so fast. With Elemental Barrage, it would just be so much faster. There's Electrobug. Reaper rounds. I think I'm going to take Big Shot. Just for even more damage. Why not? I mean, these revolvers are absolutely wrecking shit. Well, it's only one revolver. It just looks like two because I have the double shot. Yes! Elemental Barrage! Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I dare you to come over here by my Shadow Clone. She will fuck you up. Uh-oh. Okay. Probably fine. Gonna probably go with Holy Shield here. Uh-oh. Getting kind of surrounded. Need a way out. There we go. Thank you, Elemental Barrage. Appreciate that. This is getting a little dicey. A little bit dicey, but not too bad. Not too bad. As long as we can just keep moving around a little bit. Shatter. That's exactly what I needed. Look at that. Now we're not surrounded anymore. Now everything just dies. Good stuff. I think I still need a little bit more, though. I don't know if that invincibility works if you have Holy Shield, or if your Holy Shield will still be popped. I'm gonna go with Intense Burn for more damage. Looking pretty decent so far. Not too bad. Oh, Elemental Barrage. Thank you so much. You always show up right when I need you, don't you? Oh, there's so much experience down here, I just need it. Yes. Ice Shard. Rapid Fire is interesting. I think I'm gonna pick In the Wind, though, because that's really good. You get movement speed and bullet damage over time. And it goes up to 40%. Oh my god, look at the shatters. It's so good. Give me more experience, thank you. Blazing Speed? Maybe. I actually think Divine Blessing is the one to take here. Because again, this is just gonna this will bring up my movement speed and reload speed while Holy Shield is active. I don't want that heart. Please. Please, little babies, you must go away. Hey! There are too many babies. Too many babies. All the little babies must go away. Thank you, babies. Wait, did they? No, they're not gone yet, I don't think. The damage of glare is doubled. No, I think... No, I think it makes sense to take Stalwart Shield now. Just in case I get touched. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, babies. There's too many babies. They have to stop soon. I think they stopped. Yes, they stopped. Perfect. Okay. Baby round is over. Good. I have so much movement speed, I can just run around and grab all the experience. Fanfire is tempting. Should I grab it? I think I should. Fine, it's fine. I'm just grabbing all the experience, get all the big boys. They're fine. Energized is tempting. I think I'll grab it. Give me all the experience. I'm so fast. You can't catch me. What do you think? What do you even think you're trying? Oh, I got energized there. I saw that. Or no, that might be... Wait, no, that is energized, I think. I think that's what that is. When you see the little electric around my character, that's the energized taking effect. It's only a 33% chance, so it's not going to happen all the time, for sure. Here, you guys want my shadow clone? Come, I dare you. She will beat the shit out of you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Need an exit strategy. Ah, there we go. That's an exit strategy. Elemental Barrage. Okay. Elemental Barrage could be interesting with Ethereal, too. I guess I'll grab the Ice Shard. It's not a bad thing to grab, so it's probably fine. Oh god, that's a boss. Hi, boss. Oh, jeez. Exit strategy! Damn it. Well, I popped my holy shield, which is not good. Obviously not what I was trying to do. Okay, good. God for the shatter. Ah! Ooh. Please. I just need more experience. I think there's more experience up here. Shit. Dodge right into the monster. Not good. That means In the Wind went away. That's why I'm so slow. I gotta let it build up again. Please, I just need experience. It's so freaking hard to get experience, though. There's just none. Oh, my holy shield is back. Yes, there's experience. Where did that boss go? Oh, shit. Those little babies are around there, yes. Okay. Jeez. Elemental Barrage. No, god damn it. Damn. Yeah, I don't think I can beat it with Ina. I just don't think I can. Sadly, I don't think I can beat it with her. I could maybe beat it on the lower darkness, but I cannot beat it on this darkness with her. She just sucks. She is not a very good character. But again, I do want to see Abby with the Elemental Barrage. I think that would be hilarious. And I don't... Wait, no, I did do her with SMG, right? I think I've done her with everything now. But if you want to see something really amazing, do Abby with the magic bow. Abby with the magic bow is hilarious in the end game. It's actually pretty dangerous for the computer too, I bet. Thank you. Trying to be careful and not be too close, but not be too far away either. Guess I'll go for rapid fire. It's probably fine. You wouldn't think the magic bow would work well with Abby because it doesn't have huge magazine size, but it's decent. It's better than you think. It just takes a little while to pop off. And right now, it is not quite popping off yet. That's why you gotta be careful. What do we got? Ooh, there's burn already. Okay. Yeah, we'll take burn. That means chance for elemental barrage. Sounds good to me. Ow. God damn it. This is shit. Fucking god damn it! There's elemental barrage. There we go. That's what I need. I was like, just give me the fucking things that I need to make magic bow pop off, would you? Fuck! God damn it, these fuckers are so goddamn fast. So ridiculous. There's Frost Mage. Perfect. That's what I need. So we can start actually freezing them so that they can stop being always around me. Also, Elemental Barrage, Invincibility. Good. Okay, Split Fire for sure. Like I said, you need as many arrows as you can get with this thing. Ooh, that was close. Elemental Barrage. And Invincibility. God damn it, you pieces of shit. Fusillade, yep. Again, it doesn't do a lot of damage, but the more arrows you have, the better with this weapon. Damn it, you fucking asshole. You know what? Maybe I should just not play around with this fucking stupid darkness. This thing is ridiculous. I just can't beat it. Maybe I should just fuck it in his face by saying Abby Batgun. And just run away with it. See, because there's the blessing. See, it says you get to start the game with Holy Shield, and you reduce Holy Shield's regeneration time by 5 seconds per rank. So that is 25 seconds less. So I definitely see why people pick up Blessing. And maybe it's worth it. Maybe. And like I said, with Ethereal, see, every 50 kills your gun enters an Ethereal state. Well, Ethereal... Oh, I don't know. But this gives you reload rate. So this is for 5 seconds. This is for 10 seconds. Yeah, I don't know. But, like I said, let's just go ahead and tell it to fuck its face, shall we? Just be like, I'm done with your darkness. It's time for you to die. What was this one again? It was, yeah, elites have even more HP. I mean, I can definitely do it with her with the back gun, I'm sure, because her with the back gun is a match made in heaven. And the funny thing is, you don't even have to actually even have your mouse arrow out. You don't have to manually aim at all with this gun. Well, I mean, you can on some characters, but with Abby, you don't have to. There's an immediate frost pickup. That feels good. If I could also get fire, that would be great. But I think at this point, maybe I would rather have double shot. Just for more bats. I love the fact that she turns into a little tornado too. That's so cute. Reload rate. kind of what I was asking for. I said more bats. That would be more bats. In a roundabout way. Oh, it's also more fire rate, too. Oh, and that was Elemental Barrage, too. Many, many babies. There's double shot. Good. More bats sounds good to me. Even if they don't do as much damage, that's fine. They'll keep things off of me. Oh, Elemental Barrage. So good. See, and Abby doesn't even need Running Gun, because when you use her special ability, she doesn't, like, stop. Or she doesn't slow down. Or if she does, it's like barely. She barely slows down. There, now we've got Frost and Fire. Perfect. There's Elemental Barrage. It should be coming fast and furious now, the Elemental Barrage. Because we should be freezing and burning enemies all the time. There it is. Unfortunately, my reload rate is still not high enough to, like, super take advantage of the Elemental Barrage. I can only, like, shoot twice during it. Go with the Intense Burn, I think. I would just like to get more damage. But remember, you need summons because the bats are bullets and summons. So if I could pick up anything that says summon attack speed or summon damage, I would pick it up. But right now, I'm not seeing anything like that just yet. Fan fire, please. Nice. Yeah, like I said, let's just tell this darkness level to go fuck its face. Soothing warmth already? That's interesting. I'd like more max ammo for sure. And a better reload rate. Just keep everything at bay. Ah, that's an elite. He's not gonna die super quickly. So let's just try and stay away from him. If I have the Elemental Barrage, I'd like to go close to him. So that I can... I mean, you could technically touch him because you're invincible. And... okay, good. Frostbite. Yes, please. Again, that's just more damage. Yeah. Don't even think about it, dude. I think elites count as bosses, I believe. So they probably only lose 1% of their HP. Oh, he dropped a box. Oh my god, what is it gonna be? Please be the one. Damn it. I mean, that's fine. It's move speed. But that's not what I was hoping for. I was hoping for the one where she fires twice as fast. Ooh, kill clip. Yeah, but there's also take aim for the bullet speed would be fantastic, but I think I've gotta go kill clip. This means super fast reload speed for pretty much forever, as long as we can keep up with the amount of damage needed to kill. I mean, pretty far this is working. It's feeling pretty good. Doesn't mean it's a one run, because it's not even close to a one run. Not yet, anyway. I think I'm gonna grab Firestarter. Got the Intense Burn. This is just gonna launch some fireballs all over. Should help with the elemental barrage procs. I'm hoping. There we go. There's elemental barrage. I can still only take advantage of it twice. Damn. Split fire, for sure. Like I said, more bats, you say yes. You do not ever say no to more bats. I'm just gonna like circle around this boss and see if I can kill him. Oh, the elemental barrage though. It's for real. He can't even move. He's perma-frozen. He can't move. And I kept running around circles. Yes! Tome of Rage! There we go. It's done. It's pretty much over now. I'm just gonna hang out here for a little bit. Wait for the arena to go away. And then I'll go start trying to collect some experience. And that tree is just getting fucked. Look at it. Just getting bombarded. And the trees in this game are so different than the trees in Brotato, because Brotato trees are like, oh my gosh, it's a friendly tree if I can break it, you know? The trees in this are assholes. It's like that meme is like, fuck you, nature. Oh, here we go. There's Elemental Barrage for you. Now, Elemental Barrage should pretty much be here basically all the time, I think. Pretty much. Well, there is still a little bit more. I need a dragon. A dragon would give me more fire chance. Nice. Shatter. Hell yes. Why would I not pick up Shatter? Yeah, this is it. See, it's basically if you want to win Darkness and you're having a really hard time with Darkness, just go Abby Batgun. Abby Batgun will beat pretty much anything as long as you're, you know, not an idiot at playing. You can't just face roll. I mean, if it's Darkness 1 or Darkness 0, you can absolutely face roll the game with Abby Batgun. But in any of the higher darknesses, you've got to at least pay attention. I think it's time to pick up Dark Arts. Because I'm starting to see these guys getting a little too close. And so that means I need more damage. Trying to get my way to Ritual. Just so I can get more bullet damage. Because my bullet damage is probably dreadful. I can't really tell, though. Yeah, it's dreadful. It's like 3 damage, I think. And Cadence is like 7. So it's real bad damage. It's a lot of bullets, but terrible damage. That's why you really want to get to Ritual as fast as you can. Because Ritual is just going to bring up your damage. So I actually will probably take Wither. Because that will get me to Ritual. And, I mean, Wither's just more damage. It basically turns, it turns Curse into a debuff of sorts, even though I guess it's kind of a debuff, I suppose. Though I don't really think of it as a debuff, I think of it more as like supplemental damage that happens after a few ticks or something like that. Magic Lens, Holy Arts, Haste. I think I'm gonna take Aim. Just in the hope that I can get to Assassinate as well. Or Assassin, whatever it is. Oh man, that Elemental Barrage is beautiful. Just gorgeous. It can still get better though, remember, we haven't... I don't think I've gotten Fusillade yet. Okay, I need way more damage. Yep, there's Fusillade. That's not technically more damage, but kind of is. Because it's more bats. Okay. Looking pretty good. I'm just about to get into the tanky boys. That's why I'm trying to get as much experience as I can. Damn it. I was really hoping for ritual. Haste is probably fine. Mainly for the fire rate. Reload's fine too. I mean movement. I don't even need reload rate anymore. Kill clip is all you need for reload rate, pretty much. As long as you can kill. If you can't kill, you're gonna have a bad time. I might go for sniper. There's also power shot, which is just straight up way more bullet damage. I think I'm gonna go for sniper. Like I said, I really want to get to assassin. Or assassinate, whatever it's called. That would help a lot. That would cause a lot of enemies to die. Wait, do I have Splinter? I don't have Splinter yet. Shoot. I should have taken Power Shot, because that's the way you get Splinter. Ritual. There we go. Perfect. Now, that doesn't mean it's a one run yet. Although that is a very good start. And, wait. So what exactly does Ritual do? Every 10 enemies killed by Curse will increase your bullet damage by 1%. Ridiculous. Just ridiculous. How many enemies are getting killed by Curse? Too many enemies. There's Assassin. Perfect. This is exactly what I was asking for, pretty much. The game is just like, oh, you had a wish list? Here you go. Here is your Christmas present early. Thank you, game. And then it gives me shit like this. I mean, I guess light weaponry is fine. I've got plenty of speed, so I'm just gonna run around. My god, look at all this experience. It goes out so far. That's the bat gun for you, though. Because it will chase enemies forever, I think? I'm pretty sure it's forever. Because all bullet speed does for the bat gun is just make the bats travel faster. Pretty sure. I don't want to kill too many of these guys, though, because I want to pick up the experience. I don't need Renigun. Power shot. There we go, because I need Splinter. Splinter is what we need to really make this thing pop off. I mean, it's already pretty good, but Splinter will make it just so much better. Electromage could be good. More fire rate. More bounce. Bullet damage down. Go with light bullets. Wow. They can't even touch me. They can barely even get on the screen. I'm not really sure how much damage. It looks like my bullets might be doing like 5 damage now, which is more than 3. Man. Just crazy. There should be a boss coming soon, or an elite. That big fistula-looking guy. Yep, there he is. He's already here. He's not coming soon, he's already here. I'm just gonna kinda... We should be getting Elemental Barrage and Invincibility almost, like, all the time now, too. Pretty much. You should be, like, perma-frozen, dude. I don't want to see you spawn in those little baby fistulas at all. Because you should be perma-frozen? He's dead. And? Projectiles, hell yeah. Fire rate goes down, but more projectiles. Take it. Look at all that experience. Yeah, see, I don't think there's anything Darkness can throw at Abby Batgun that she cannot handle. There's Gun Mastery. Hell yeah. Don't think I didn't see Splinter too, but I think Gun Mastery is the pickup there. Especially because we just lost fire rate. Gun Mastery gives you your fire rate back. Gun Mastery is just good. It is all good, not bad at all. There is no downside to Gun Mastery, unless there's something in there you don't want. Like if you want a small clip size or something, you probably don't want to pick it up. But I am totally fine with having a giant clip size. In fact, I love it. What do we pick up now? I guess Sharpen? Could go for Vitality, but I'm not even taking damage anyway, so it doesn't really bother me. Holy Shield was a viable option there too. Need more experience. But remember, Abby never needs Run and Gun at all. Because if you ever want to Run and Gun with Abby, all you gotta do is just click her ability. Click her special and she moves super fast. Moves super fast and just shoots randomly. Okay. I might be getting a little bit surrounded here. I'm gonna regret not picking up Splinter, aren't I? Run and Gun again, seriously. Go with Big Shot. Hey, my bullets are doing double digits of damage, I think. Holy shit. We're doing like 12 damage. I mean, if you can pick up Ritual early, it's super good to pick up early. You don't want to pick it up late because it's not going to really help you that much. But man, that early Ritual pickup was massive. This fucking tree, dude. I'm so sick of this tree being here. I don't even think I've gotten Frostbite yet. I could use it, though. Oh my god, there's Siege. I'm taking Siege. Yeah, Abby with Siege is super fun. Look at this. Look at how long it lasts. They are starting to kind of come in. But like I said, when you have Siege, you can just kind of sit here in the middle for a bit. Have things die all around you, and then just kind of come out here and collect as much experience as you can. Another level. There's Splinter. Perfect. That is exactly what we needed. Now we'll just have infinite bats, pretty much. Because now every enemy will splinter into 3 bats. Oh, there's the boss. Hi, boss. I didn't even know you were there. I can keep you perma-frozen. I don't even see your arena. I don't even have to have my hands on the WASD at all. Well, maybe. Yep. I was like, if he gets a little closer, I probably will. Man, this is ridiculous. Like I said, there's nothing that Abby Batgun can't beat, I think. I bet she could beat Darkness 15. She is too good with the Batgun. And with the right upgrades and stuff, like, it is just ridiculous. I'm trying to think of what else I want for this. I don't really know if I'm really wanting for much of anything. Tome of Elements is good. I don't really need speed. And I definitely don't want Tome of Summoning. Tome of Elements is just like straight up good. So I won't say no to that. By the way, this boss needs to die, or this elite needs to die. Whoa, you're a little fat. You're getting a little close there, buddy. You're supposed to be perma-frozen? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Starting to lose frames. Definitely starting to lose frames. Oh, just wait until we really lose frames. It's right here, right? Yep, there it is. There's her better item. I might go with Doom. I think Doom is the right choice here. My god, look at all this freaking experience. I guess Magic Lens. It's probably fine. The difference that it makes was, like, we're probably not even going to be able to tell. Abby, you fire too fast! She fires way too fast now. What is this? Pickup range? Sure. There it is. Each experience pickup has a 10% chance to give you back an ammo. Crazy. Reaper rounds? Yep. Take that. There's so much experience just lying around. Like, it's just death rounds. Yeah, I'll do it. Sure, death rounds. Sure. More bullet damage. I'll take it. Electromage. Dual wield. I guess I'll go for dual wield. A little late for Electromage, I think. Look at this. I literally can't run out of ammo. I'm not even allowed to... I'm not even allowed to reload. There's just so much experience. I can't actually run out of ammo. Wait. Oh, I just reloaded. You couldn't even tell. It was split-second reloading. Arrow magic. Probably kind of worthless at this point. I guess fresh clip is fine. Just more bullet damage after a reload for 1 second. I mean, in 1 second, I probably launch, what, 50 bats? Maybe more than that? La 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 la. More pickup range? Sure, that means more experience. La 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 la. Whoops. Every now and then it does end, though. I don't have energizing bullets, I don't think. Oh yeah, I definitely don't, because I don't even have Electromage. Which I guess I'll pick it up now. Fine. I'm running out of experience to pick up. I've already picked it all up. I can't believe I'm level 43 on this darkness level. Where it's like, you don't get very much experience. Yeah, okay. I don't want run and gun. Guess I could grab Ghost Friend. I mean, Glare would be even worthless. Or Glance, or whatever it is. Would be even more worthless. Because nothing can even get into my vision range. Not at all. I should probably show off the, how to get the achievement, too, with Abby. One of these days, maybe. We'll see. Well, since I have Siege, I'll just sit here and, use her special in the middle for a while. Get some more experience, because there's not a whole lot out there. Honestly, I can't believe this game runs as solidly as it does, because that is a lot of sprites on the screen at one time. And I just keep putting out more and more and more. Okay, we should have a good amount of experience now. Yep. Pretty good. There's mini clip. I don't want mini clip, but there are some times when you do want mini clip. I certainly don't want mini clip though. That would be a nightmare. I just have to keep right clicking the mouse button. I guess I'll take refraction. Just give my bullets that go through the magic lens bounce, I guess. I don't know why. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Blazing speed. Sure. There's no reason in picking up the dragon. We've got like 30 seconds left to survive. I'm pretty sure we got it. Spoiler alert, it's going to be a win. No, I don't want Miniclip. I could take Electrobug, even though there's really not much of a reason to either. And that's it. You can handle a game. Oh, man. Goes down to like 1 frame per second at the end. So what was that? That was Darkness 13, I think. Wasn't it? Let me see. Yeah. Darkness 14, his bosses have even more HP. Jeez. Abby is insane. She really is. She's so good. I'm just gonna start buying all this stuff even though I don't want it. Though the Holy Shield is tempting. This one right here, Blessing. It is tempting. It's also tempting to try the Glass Cannon. Just to really see how much bullet damage you get from it. Because it just says you start the game with half of your HP. Half max HP. But if you can not get hit and then heal up, it's like that's not even a punishment. Well, there was one thing I did want to show. I did want to show Endless Mode. Real quickly. Just so that people can see it. The bad thing about Endless Mode is you do not get your runes. You get no runes, so there is no Elemental Barrage, there is no healing. Nothing like that. The only healing you can get is from pickups, or from, not pickups, but, what am I thinking? Upgrades. Endless real quick. Well, it probably will be real quick. Last time I did Endless Mode, I got like level 8, I think. It's really hard. I think we'll go for Pyromage. By the way, welcome to the stream, Salem. I am loving this game now that I know how to play it. Did you see the last run? That was my first Darkness 13 victory. I mean, I cheated. Picking Abby and Batgun is cheating, so I am totally aware of that. But I tried to do it with Hina a bunch of times, and I don't think Hina is very good. Or maybe I'm just not good with her. Ooh, double shot. Hell yeah. It's already going. I kind of want to see how crazy it can get. I think I can actually crash the game if I can get Endless to pop off. Because you can get multiple upgrades in Endless. Firestarter is interesting, but I think I'm going to go with Frost Mage. Yeah, I look nice. I'm a bit stuck with the whole Cynthia, I think. And Smite strategy? What? Cynthia? What do you mean? Is Cynthia a character? I don't recognize that. Unless you're talking about Diamond? I think Diamond with the Smite strategy is fantastic, because Diamond has 7 HP. If you can get Holy Might with Diamond, it's ridiculous. And give Diamond the shotgun or crossbow. I would recommend the shotgun, though. No, I don't remember the names. Yes, Diamond. Yeah, the one with the tons of HP. Her with Smite is... yeah, it's a match made in heaven. I tried it. If you can get the Holy Might, then your Smite does like 70, 80, 90 damage. It's crazy. As long as you can keep your health up, that is. Another Frost Mage? That's probably ridiculous. I don't think I need another Frost Mage. But the Fire Starter's really good. Oh my god, this can get absolutely stupid. I'm just gonna warn people, this can get really stupid. Because like I said, you have no limit to the upgrades that you can get. I could get 50 dragons. But it won't even give me dragons. It just wants me to keep taking Frost Mage. I don't want to take Frost Mage. I'll take Double Shot again. Hell yeah. Even more bats. I freaking love Abby. She's so good. So basically, my tips are, if you're having any trouble with a level at all, Abby Batgun. Abby Batgun will kill it. Also, if you beat the temple and you beat the pumpkin patch, you get 2 new characters. And they're really fun. Oh my god, is that Frostbite? Can you double stack Frostbite? Oh my god. Do I already have Pyromage, I think. Does this mean it would be 100% chance to inflict it? I don't know. I'm gonna go with Frostbite, though. More damage sounds good. If you're gonna have the Batgun, you need more supplemental damage like that. Yep, Shotgun Smite is fun. Got it up to 180 damage? That's crazy. Wait, how'd you get 180 damage? She starts with 7 life. You could get a maximum of 3 from Justice. Oh, yeah, I guess so. 3 from Justice, 1 from Vitality, 2 from Giant. I guess that is a lot, yeah. There's Shatter. I think I gotta take Fanfire. I was tempted to take the Dragon, just in the hopes that maybe I could get a whole bunch of baby dragons. But it's not what I need right now. Did that Elite die? I don't even know if he did. Oh, he did. Perfect. Oh, this feels so good, because I'm not on any darkness. Abby Whirlwind. That's not really the one that I wanted, but it's fine. Another Frostbite! Another Fire Starter! I gotta do it. I want to see the fireballs. Oh, it's double fireballs every 5th shot. That's amazing. Look at that. Just unbelievable. Amazing. I guess her Whirlwind is fine. But I always made the mistake of accidentally also increasing ammo size. Oh yeah, true, true. You know what you can do with that, though? Go for the Synergy Mini Clip. The Synergy Mini Clip will make it so that you can never increase your ammo size, ever. Because it's negative 666 ammo size, you can never get out of that deficit. Do I just go for another Fire Starter just for ridiculousness? Wait, can you have multiple magic lenses? Oh, I have to try this too. Can you just be surrounded by magic lenses? That would be amazing. Because, like I said, in Endless, you can pick up multiple of the same upgrade. Oh my god, multiple Fusillades? Oh, that would be fantastic. Sign me up for that. Sign me up for releasing 80 bats at a time. Ah! Dude. Dude, I'm not strong enough for you yet. Oh, yes I am. I shoot many fireballs. Not in the right direction, though, sometimes. Come on, shoot the boss! Shoot the boss with the fireballs! Why do you always miss, Abby? These fireballs are not smart. No! Ooh, clutch. Clutch freeze. Fusillade! Yes! It begins. So I'm probably not going to win this run. I'm just going to let you know it's probably going to crash. It probably will crash. Man, I don't really like any of these. I guess I'll just take the Tome of Elements. I really wanted the Tome of Rage. Rage is so good on Abby. Yep. Saw that one in your last run. It made me instantly think about it. Mini clip sounds perfect for reload triggered builds. It is. It's absolutely perfect. Because then you don't have to worry about taking anything being like, oh, this is going to give me ammo. Nothing's going to give you ammo. Because usually it's like, oh, +2 ammo. It's like, yeah, you're never getting out of the 666. Trust me. And mini clip, I think it gives you, like, better reload and stuff, too. Man, this is the best I've ever done in Endless. There's another magic lens! I gotta try it. It does, it gives you 2 magic lenses! Okay. Well, this has just gotten a little ridiculous. Not to mention, I think if I get magic lens upgrades, it's going to affect both magic lenses. This is insane. But I do notice that I don't have healing. Unless Endless brings in some healing? If not, I'm gonna have to get a regeneration or something like that. Might want to pick up Vitality as soon. Oh my god, that means you can get multiple Vitalities! I wonder if you can get so many hearts that they'll go off the screen. What even happens if they get that much? Or maybe it'll just have like a multiplier or something like that. More experience. Give me all the experience. Good. Another Fuselage! I mean, my bullet damage is gonna suck. But man, am I gonna release a lot of bats! Yes! Go, my bats! More Fusillades! I will take them pretty much every time, probably. I really need a Tome of Rage. Like, Abby begs for a Tome of Rage, really. Shatter? I mean, I probably don't need it. Not at this point. Arrow Magic could be kind of cool. And shoot out a whole bunch of... Oh my god, does that mean you can get multiple Eye of the Storms, too? So you could just be like, boom, 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 around your character? And nothing could ever touch you, and you could never lose? Well, except for a boss. I highly doubt that Eye of the Storm would kill a boss so quickly. Well, what was that? Why did one of the enemies just, like, dash into that tree? That's weird. Also... Oh, I'm starting to get kind of surrounded here. This is not good. More experience would be super nice. Come on. Should have grabbed some pickup range. Shit. I don't know what hit me there. Please, thank you. Oh, there it is. There's what we need. Shatter. Perfect. Perfect. You can already hear the shatters happening. Stop shooting at me with your stupid slow balls. Stop it. I hate having to dodge them. Shit. I didn't dodge that one. Fuck. Down to 1 HP. Not good. Come on. There's so much experience. Okay, good. Split fire. Yes, I think I'll take that. More bats, more bats. More bats is never a bad thing. I do miss my runes, though. The runes help out a lot. It's gonna be very difficult. What I need is like, Soothing Warmth. Right there. Soothing Warmth. Or do you stack shatters? No. Go Soothing Warmth. Pay attention. Try and get some health back. Because if I could get some health back, that would be great. Or vitality, get some maximum health would be fine. Uh-oh. They're starting us around. This is not good. Come on, soothing warmth, give me at least one heart, please. Just one heart, that's all I'm asking. I don't think I'm asking too much. Oh my god, another Splitfire! No. Not that either. I guess Electromage could be good too. I think I'm gonna grab another Splitfire. More bats! And the good thing about Splitfire is it doesn't actually bring your bullet damage down. But it is more projectiles. Oh, thank God. The big boys are here, which means the little babies are done. Thank goodness, because those babies were surrounding me. I think I need Intense Burn. Just more fire damage. Sounds good. I mean, wait, I picked up the Tome of Elements, right? Yeah. So that means even more fire damage. Good. There are still many, many babies. Where are all these babies coming from? Give me everything. Another Shatter? No, I think I'm gonna go with Dark Arts. Oh my god, look at all of these experience! Frostfire, for sure. Thank you. Please, I can't heal. I just need to heal. I guess Firestarter probably makes sense. Just to try to start more fires. To hopefully get at least one life. Please, just one heart would make me feel so much better. Just one. No, but all the babies are gone now. I have nothing to burn anymore. Oh, wait. They're like, oh, we heard you wanted something to burn, huh? We now surround you. In tanky units. Or enemies. I mean, I guess you can call them units, too. Ah, shit. I just could not get a heart. At all. I mean, I had Soothing Warmth, but it's a 0.05% chance to heal, and even though I did so much burning, like, there was just nothing. One of the other interesting things I think you could do is probably... Let me try that real quick. Let me try Abby with the Flame Cannon and see if she can do better in Endless. Because if you can get a lot of Soothing Warmth that way, the Flame Cannon just automatically sets on fire. The Flame Cannon with Abby is kind of fun. Are you stuck on a tree? I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't know they could actually get stuck on a tree. Oops. Don't even think about it. She's super fun. I love Flame. Cannot never make it work. Oh, you can make it work with Abby. If you have Abby, just use Abby. She can make flames work. Because her right click is so good. Also, you can... I think you can make it work with Spark, too. Pretty well. I think at this point I'll probably go with Arrow. Just because she's so good at emptying the clip. Like, there's going to be tornadoes all over. Especially if I could pick up multiple tornadoes. That would be hilarious. The only thing that's really tough about Endless is that everything stays in the pool, so it's very hard to get what you want. I guess Rapid Fire's fine. Bullet Speed might have been good, too. Still in the process of unlocking everything. Yeah, it does take a while to unlock everything. If you want, like, a real easy way to unlock everything, just unlock Abby. Abby Batgun. She will win so many runs for you. You could get the witch. That's how I got the witch. That's how I got Hemister, or however you say his name. He's interesting. He summons tentacles. Oh my god, there's the Eye of the Storm. It's already here. I have to try it. I just want to see. God, it does so much damage. It's amazing. If I can get multiple Eye of the Storms, I'm just gonna laugh so much. Frost Mage is decent. I mean, you can get multiple glares. Can you get to the point where your vision range is the entire screen? That would be amazing. Oh, I don't even really need to use my gun anymore. I'm just passively killing things. Oh, that's another achievement too. I don't really know how you're supposed to get it, but there's an achievement called Pacifist where you just win a game without ever firing your gun. I'm not sure how you do that, though. It seems really tough to me. I think the Holy Shield is going to be super useful here. Just because you can't heal with runes anymore. Also, if you want to see my rune... Oh, wait. Did you get to see my rune layout, Salem? Because I kind of recommend my rune layout. It's pretty freaking good. It works pretty well. I used to use the seismic crystal thingies, but they're more trouble than they're worth. Oh, another Eye of the Storm! I gotta see if it works. It does! Look at this! Just come to thy death. Yes! Oh, I was so hoping this would work. Now the problem is, it doesn't get any stronger unless you upgrade Gale damage. But oh my god. Just the fact that it works is amazing. I'm gonna get Divine Wrath. Ooh, multiple Divine Wraths could be super fun too. Like, I don't even have to do anything. Oh. Might have to do something when it comes to this boss though. Or Elite. Burn him! Burn him, Abby! Burn him, girl! Yeah, he's dead. Perfect. Bulletstorm. Super good. I love Bulletstorm. That's one of my favorites from her. That one and the one that makes her fire double fast in her special ability is... They're obviously my favorite. Oh, there we go. Gale damage up. Yes. Who says this storm will get weaker? It does 70 damage. Okay, so it's kind of broken. Just a little bit broken. And I can still pick up more, too. Like, this is once a second, I think. You could probably just have this storm around you infinitely. Maybe. There's Vitality. Oh my god, there's Divine Wrath again, yes! Give me all the Divine Wraths. Now I think it strikes... It still looks like it only strikes 2 enemies, though. I thought it was going to strike 4 enemies. Maybe it doesn't work as I was thinking it would. Maybe it double strikes the same enemy? It might strike more once I get electric up. Another Eye of the Storm! Yes! So now I have 1, and then double. 1, double. 1, double. Amazing. Oh, it's too broken. I mean, this does mean that I will never get killed, right? Because, like, they can't get through this storm. This means I cannot be touched, I think. Glare, double shot. Frost Mage. I mean... You can just go with the dodge, probably. Probably the most boring of the pickups there, but honestly, probably kind of needed. Ah, where did the spread come from? I don't remember the spread. I lost my holy shield. Fuck. What am I doing? I should just hit him with the storm. There we go. Ah, shit. Damn it. Piece of shit. Oh, that's where the spread came from. It was from her item, of course. Let's see. I really wish the Tome of Elements would boost wind damage as well. Damn it, there's no Tome of Rage. There is a Tome of Power, however. But I'm not really doing anything with damage or with bullets, so I think I'm just going to take the Tome of Elements. Rapid Fire, Dark Arts, another Glare, another Divine Wrath! Yes! I don't have my Holy Shield on, but man, when I do, the lightning shall rain down. Even though lightning doesn't actually rain down. Well, I mean, there's a lot of enemies, but they're not even being able to get even remotely close to me. I want more Eye of the Storms, too. More. Another Holy Shield. How would this even work? How does double Holy Shield work? Get struck by lightning, or not? Why are they not being struck by lightning? I have Holy Shield on. You would think Divine Wrath would be working. Does this mean you can have multiple Holy Shields? If so, that's kind of crazy. I mean, I guess it's fine that Divine Wrath is not working. I don't need it. Eye of the Storm is doing all my work for me. Ghost friend? You can have multiple ghost friends. Sure. Hi, ghost friend. Yeah, I have to be careful with my weapon itself because my reload speed sucks. Another arrow mastery. I mean, I kind of have to pick it up. That's just, yeah, that makes the Eye of the Storm do even more damage. Yeah, see, for some reason, weird. Because now Divine Wrath is working. I guess other Holy Shields don't actually count as being Holy Shields? Or maybe they only give you extra hits that you can take? That might be the way that they did it so that it doesn't get too crazy, because if I had two Holy Shields and they were both proccing the Divine Wrath, there would be so many lightning strikes that you wouldn't even be able to see anything, probably. I'm taking a dragon. It begins. I shall become Daenerys. And I will have all the dragon babies. I hope. That is assuming I can even get the damn thing to hatch without dying. And this Eye of the Storm is so good. So it's not insta-killing the guys that shoot the little balls, so that sucks. Dragon baby. Yes. The dragons. They will be here. I just need them to hatch. Once they hatch, this will be the run. But granted, it is endless, so you can't actually ever complete it. Okay, well there's Stalwart Shield. Does this at least work? Oh, There's another ghost friend. The bullet speed is also very tempting. I think I'm going to take Stalwart Shield. Does that work for both of the Holy Shields? Because if so, that's fantastic. My god, the multiple Eye of the Storm is ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Oh my god. There's Arrow Mastery again. You don't say. Now Eye of the Storm does 140 damage. Maybe now it can kill those ranged guys in one hit. I can't tell because they don't exist anymore. They're no longer spawning. That's fine. Oh, there's so much experience over here. Give me it all. Yes. Another dragon. Yes, please. This is already Daenerys right here. She had 3 dragon babies. Unfortunately, I don't have blonde hair. I am a red-haired Daenerys who uses a flamethrower. Don't question it. Oh, she uses the flamethrower because she's going to teach the dragons how to breathe fire. Of course. It makes perfect sense. Another stalwart shield. I don't... How would it even work? I'm going to take magnetism, though. Because I really do want to be able to collect experience a little easier. God, what if you could get multiple magnetism and you could just literally collect experience from the whole entire freaking screen? It could happen. Could happen. There's a multiple magnetism. Wait. Damage from glare is doubled? Well, my glare doesn't really help much. Magnetism. Yes. Come, dragons. You know you want to be birthed. Come on, dragons. Hatch. Once my dragons hatch, it will be game over, I think. Trained dragon gives 10% attack speed. This one gives damage. I think I'll go with the attack speed. I really want to see them just fling fire all over the place. Now, I'm a little worried about these guys. Okay, well, they do take multiple Eye of the Storms, but they're not too bad. They're also not incredibly fast. And if worse comes to worse, I can always right-click. Another double shot, another dodge, another magnetism! Yes, please, more magnetism. I want to pick up experience from halfway across the screen. I'm hoping what I can do one of these days is just be able to sit in the middle of the screen and just collect all this experience. I am noticing I still only... Oh, it has begun. The dragon has been birthed. He will gain infinite attack speed. Or, well, I mean, he'll gain attack speed infinitely is what I meant to say. Oh, this is looking a little dangerous. I could use more dragons. Ah, there's so many stupid balls. Oh, another dragon, yes. God, I hate these stupid balls. It's not these guys that I'm worried about. It's the freaking shooters. The balls are freaking everywhere. Would they stop spawning, please? Like, I'm not worried about the exploder guys at all, because I can definitely kill them. Whew. Watch dodge. Stop spawning, you stupid shooters. Divine Blessing. Quick Hands. Another Holy Shield. I'm gonna go with Haste. I think I need more movement speed at this point. God, it's so many balls! They're everywhere! Oh, I wish the shooters would stop spawning. I just wish they would stop spawning. I can handle the big guys. I can handle the exploders. It's just those shooters is really bugging me. There's my third dragon. Now I am the mother of dragons. For sure. I have all the baby dragons. And I think every single one of them gets the attack speed up. I'm not really sure how that works. I'm not sure if I need 3 of those for my 3 dragons, or if 3 would just stack it up so that they get like 30% attack speed per 1 minute, because that would be ridiculous. Oh god. I need more reload rate! Reload! Ah! Getting a little dicey. Getting a little dicey. I could really use some experience. Like, experience, please? Fine. Probably fine. Probably fine. Yep. Good. I just need exit strategies. Yeah, oh, that was close. Remember, I have like a 40% chance to dodge, I think. That's pretty good. There's the attack speed again. He doesn't need Renegon. Movement speed. You know, actually, Windborn might not be a bad idea. Gale's damage is increased by the bonus to your movement speed. Which means that increases the damage of freaking Eye of the Storm. Oh, shit. Just stay here. Rapid fire. We will kill this boss, hopefully. If I just stay here, I should be fine. I am sometimes picking up experience because I have so much magnetism. He did die. Good. What is this? Please be good. Ooh. Excuse me, is that a second bullet storm? Can you actually get multiple of the same item too? I don't think it actually is. What did I get from the other boss? Oh no, there it is. Yeah, Bulletstorm. Bulletstorm. You can get their items twice too? That's ridiculous. This is starting to get a little sketchy. My dragons will kill you. They will kill you. I will get this so my dragons are stronger. Or they will get stronger. Now they will get fire faster rate, or fire rate, faster fire rate, that's it. And more damage. You will not kill my dragons. And honestly, I think if they pop my shield, I should still be fine, because I have a second shield. I need more magnetism! Well, that's not magnetism, but this is pickup range and vision range. Sure. How much is my Eye of Storm doing? 188 damage? That's no joke. Remember, I also need movement speed, because that's going to bring up Gale's damage, which will in turn bring up Eye of the Storm. I could always just use more Eye of the Storms, too. I could use one more, then I'd have the double instead of the single and the double. Come on, we can break this. We can break this. We can do this. There's Smite. Smite is interesting. Ooh! Summon attack speed! Hell yes! That just means all my summons have better attack speed, including my dragons. Good. Uh-oh. There's the boss. He's here, and he's fast. Holy shit, is he fast? I didn't expect him to be that fast. Used him being slow as fuck. Okay, careful. Careful! Ooh, he attacks fast, too. I do not like that. Oh, I lost my holy shield. Fuck. Ow. No. No. Ooh, clutch dodge. Clutch dodge. Come on. No. Another clutch dodge. I don't know what I dodged there, but I dodged something. Windborn? range. I think Windborne is probably the pickup here. Just for... Ah! There's a big old explosion. God, just focus on dodging the bullets. Don't really worry about too much else. Just worry about dodging the bullets. Ah! Shit. I knew he was gonna get me. Damn it. Damn. How much did I get? 9,992? That's not great. Not great at all. Look at lizard people. Got 37,000. Damn. It could have been better. Not too bad, though. I'll show you my runes real quick. See, this is what I do for runes. Because honestly, I think it's a really good rune layout. If you wanted these to trigger more often, you could go for Mysticism, but I think the Alacrity is better. There's also Power, but I don't know. I would still say I love Cadence. Cadence is one of the best ones. You could go Ethereal, but I still think Cadence is the best. But yeah, this is what I did for runes anyway. And also, if you don't have all the runes unlocked, all you really have to do is spend money in here. Because if you spend all your money here, or all your experience or whatever, it only costs $13.50 per rune, but you can get up to 15 ranks right here. Which means that, yeah, 5, 10, 15, just like that. You just get this, get all of these, get all of those, and you have access to everything. It's amazing. That's why I don't have some of these purchased, but I'm working on it. I'm also thinking about maybe trying Glass Cannon. Just to see. But I don't know. I really like Wild Magic. Alright, I think that will do it. It's been about 5 hours, so that is going to do it for my stream, I think. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad I could bring this game back because I just wanted to show people that I learned how to play it and I actually know what I'm doing. As you can tell, if you look at my darkness, I'm on darkness 14. So I'm almost all the way up to darkness 15. Almost. Now, does that mean that I can beat darkness 15 with every character? Probably not. Especially not freaking Hina. I hate her so much. She's so bad. Thanks for the entertainment. Yeah, no problem. Also, if you're not following, go ahead and follow. You can also join our Discord if you want. We're always looking for more members for the Discord. And if you want to catch any other streams, I stream every day, or every weekday, not every day. Every weekday, 10 a.m. to around 2 p.m. my time. This one was a bit of a longer one, but I'm not Grubhubbing today, so I'm fine with that. Anyway, hope you guys did enjoy it. I have no idea what I'm going to stream tomorrow. Tomorrow. Maybe more Brotato? I don't know. I'm kind of in love with this style of games. They're so much fun. Have you seen Brotato, Salem? Because that's another one like this, except for you don't have to aim yourself. It aims for you. And I think it's a lot of fun. I might go ahead and play it tomorrow. I also need to bring up, or I need to stream Honkai before December 3rd, so that if people want to join in that game, they can still get the free beginner's package or something. It's funny. I know, it is, isn't it? It is hilarious. Okie dokie. Well, I think that is going to do it for this stream. Hopefully you all enjoyed it, and I will hopefully see everyone in the next stream. Bit of us out.